Right, check.
Yep.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Well, today will be interesting. We have a meeting in like an hour where a lot of will be discussed, and I might lose a sergeant flash. We'll see. Like it's actually pretty likely, I guess. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Hey, Will.
Yep.
Do you want to come and get my boat with me?
I'm gonna go get my
Sure.
tow truck.
I got everyone's turning into Fred.
You have a car here, or a four-door or something? Or no?
Driving a
Ted's
car.
going to get one.
Okay.
The more hands, the better this goes.
Hello.
Ew.
This outfit goes with the vehicle I'm driving.
Oh, no.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh.
not bad.
Yeah.
Get in, partners.
Hi.
Alright, let's go get my tow truck.
For Robin. Tina?
Yeah. Yeah, she's at Harmony Clothing Store with Frankie.
Well,
Alright.
Yeah. What's up?
I need advice.
Okay.
People have told me lots of things, but I want to ask for you. How do I not get thrown out of this table meeting?
Just don't talk.
That's a good question.
I did not like that hesitation, because
No.
it makes it sound like I'm going to get thrown out again.
No, it's not that. I actually have no idea because, like, technically you are not, prospect. I don't even. That's a good question. Who did you talk to? Like, did they even say that you are supposed to be there? Like, I don't mind, but like, it's just I don't know, people.
I'm a prospect in name, aren't I?
You're a shadow
Yes.
prospect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind.
Shadows.
So I will ask, and we'll see. Like, if you're there, then probably like, for the most part, as prospects should usually, behave, is you're only supposed to talk when you get asked, or if you have to really want to add something, then you can raise your hand. Don't just say something out of the blue. That's pretty much it.
Okay. Is this table meeting a 5-drink, a 15-drink, or a 20+ drink level table meeting?
Tina.
Yes.
Don't drink so much
Wait,
that
how
you
many?
will, you know, pass out or, you know, be acting strange there because, you know, that
No,
will
I'm
be
asking
taken
like
as...
intensity. I'm
Oh,
asking like an
intensity?
intensity. Because
That
you
will be a
called
good
it.
question. For
I'd go for 10.
for you, it won't be a problem. You don't probably have to drink anything. For me, I might need some drinks afterwards.
Hit me up, I got you.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, she's got the good stuff.
I know you probably heard this a lot, but how are you feeling about it? That's an
Yeah.
answer.
That sums
So
it up.
I did call the meeting, so you know it's something that I have to talk about to people, and I don't want to fucking reiterate the same conversation like another 10 times. So I would just want to have it like now, and you know everyone is in the picture. Granted, though, I don't know. Like I might not delve too deep into some topics because it's just something that is like really hard for me to talk about. But I will you know, explain the majority of it, and
Okay.
we'll see how it goes.
I like you as your sergeant at arms.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you do a good job, Will. I know you're
Am
getting
I?
there. I know there's a lot. Well, there's a lot of things stacked against you. You know, I'll just leave it at that. And I think
You remind me of
it's,
Frankie.
yeah.
His biggest regret is laying down his flash. Because now he can't get it back. Because they want all new people to do new things in the new
Yeah.
spots.
Yeah, I don't
So
like that.
if you're thinking of doing it,
Yeah.
don't fucking do it. Make them vote to remove you.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna
Because
happen.
I have
Sick
full
wrench.
confidence in the club that they will not pass a
Hey,
vote to
I'm
remove
outside. You
you.
see the massive fuck off Krieger? That's like right to your right.
Yeah, we'll see.
To your left, behind you,
No,
over there.
I
Oh my god,
really
look
mean
at
it
you!
well.
Look at you learning things in like directions and shit. Proud of you,
Yeah, it's just
Ailey.
not
God, I
he's
swear to
on
God.
us.
Damn. Oh, watch out.
I'd never do that.
Jack
I mean,
is.
I would in a
You are
police
so
chase, but I'd never do
toxic,
that to you.
Jack. It's holy crap.
No.
You're so
I don't know why I spent so
toxic.
much time in this guy. I actually want to kill
I
him.
know you just said
See one of these
that.
days
I
when you
don't
find out
blame
Jack's
you.
dead.
You sounded hesitant when we said that you're doing a good job.
What's up, Jackson?
I'm not blind. I know that I've been lacking in, you know, doing
Alright,
my
you
duties.
fucked up. I mean, if we removed people in one fuck up, Ted wouldn't be here anymore.
This is very real and fucking true.
I guess so.
If we were, we wouldn't have Misha as a president if we.
Well, it's
removed
like
one
another
fuck up.
thing. It's another thing of, you know, I have to, you know, I have some duties I didn't do, and
Do you know what you working on it now?
well, I will try to, and I plan to, but again, it might be already, you know, damage done, and we'll see how it goes, how people will think about it.
Well, yeah, damage is done, but just like anything with damage, it can be repaired, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's.
You just need to give yourself time to do it.
Well, if I have time for that, it's not up to me.
Well, it should be because you're the
we'll
one
see.
in charge, and the club votes with one voice. So they have to. Is it a unanimous decision?
I don't
or
think
is
so.
a
It should be
majority?
majority,
No.
I think.
It's a majority, and
Well,
the club, mainly high command, but also patch members, have to have a consensus and majority vote.
okay. So
So
count it on your fingers. How many people you think would vote yes, and how many people you'd vote no?
The problem is also, again, like, prospects and so on don't have a vote. It's more so,
I know.
again,
No.
patch members.
This is the best exercise I did when I was campaigning for, like, thinking about old lady. Is I counted on my fingers who would vote yes for me and who would vote fucking no.
Honestly, I don't know. Like, after the shit that's
Start
happened
listening them.
recently...
Start listening them. Start listing them.
Sam, I don't think he would vote no. Vote yes. I don't know. It's just... I don't even want to get into like, thinking who would vote yes and no.
Wrong side, Ted.
oh fuck.
I don't even want to get into
Misha?
who would. Misha doesn't have a vote because he's
Okay,
president.
Tina.
Most likely yes.
Riggs.
Hard to say. I don't think so.
Cool. 1-1. Frankie.
I hope not.
He's a no.
Yeah.
You didn't hear that from me though.
Yeah.
Ted. Ted's a no. I'd say Ted's a no. Ava. No.
Yeah.
Who
I hope
else?
not.
Sam. No. Shit. I still go through the bikes on my head now. Who else? Chip. No.
Yeah.
Um,
Again, we'll see. Like it will come down to a vote most likely, and
Yes.
or at least like if someone calls it. Like I'm
Do
not
not
gonna.
let. That's the biggest mistake that Frankie kind of regretted was the fact that he made it.
No, I
It was
know.
his action. He made that choice.
I did have a long talk with Frankie
You need to tow it
yesterday,
all the
and-
way up the ramp and onto flat
Yes.
ground.
Yep.
So
Yep.
we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, but let your family tell you. Don't you tell your family.
It's Ted.
I'm still learning all this MC shit. I should probably get out my pajamas at some point today, but
Me, Ava, and Jesus Christ.
I don't know. Like,
Me, Peggy,
I don't know. You can probably wear pajamas to the table meeting. I don't know.
I've been told I'm not allowed to. I've
Okay,
asked.
Yeah, probably not the best idea. Yeah.
Is there anything I can help you with?
I don't think so. Again,
Other than alcohol?
well, we'll see. I'm trying to not drink if I don't have to. But I appreciate the offer.
You haven't realized it's been alcohol free the past week and a half.
Oh, that was what's
Good to
tasting
know.
so weird.
Good to know.
Yeah, no. Well, I didn't only drink your alcohol, but okay, that's good to know. Yep.
Yeah, I've been making them
appreciate
since
it.
Frankie told me. I've been making them alcohol free. It's the same sort of flavor, but it's just you shouldn't get as fucked up.
Yeah. I know. After again, shit went down 2 days ago, and I was struggling pretty bad. I had like a really long talk with Frankie and a really long talk with Riggs, and I'm trying to improve and move past what happened, but we'll see. Again, like it depends on what the club says.
And let them tell you. It's not gonna be nice to hear. It
No, I
never
know.
is. But let them tell you.
Like I'm prepared of.
I think they'll surprise you.
Some people maybe. Yeah.
Nobody's perfect the first try, you know?
Did he turn the bow
I
when
guess.
he got it on there? Is that what he
You
did?
need to keep pulling it up. You're still
Pulling
not.
it up? Yeah.
I had it all the way up to the helipad yesterday. I just
Don't
pulled
squish
it all
us.
the way up.
Gotcha.
Where do you want to go in that role?
In what role? The sergeant role?
Yeah, where do you want to go?
Well, going forward, again, like, yes, I'm on, like, even though, like, if I will slowly improve on what's going on with me, it will probably take a little bit of time. And at the same time, I do want to perform sergeant duties, actually as well, do some training and so on. But again,
Holy
I can only do so much. And again, it's also like a lot of it at the same time, so we'll see. I'm gonna try.
Baby steps. What would you want to do tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Good question. Again, working on
I don't
preparing
chart an
training
entire
plans and so on.
voyage in one day. You know, it takes a week building up to charting a voyage, and then you have to change it on the fly because this club is fucking unpredictable, like my boats are.
Yeah.
But start with baby steps. What do you want to do tomorrow? What do you want to do by the weekend? What do you want to do next week? Month's time, 2 months' time, 3 months' time. Draw yourself a little table. Helps keep your brain less stressed, muddled.
Yeah. We'll see. I will, write some stuff down, but again, I might not have enough time before this meeting because again, there will be questions asked, and I don't have every answer to it, unfortunately, because again, they do have valid points. And
That's fine.
yeah.
You can say, I don't have the answer for that. That's a valid answer. I need to go and save my boat before he blows it up.
Yeah.
Like about here, Ted, and then it should be able to just on.
Gotcha.
What was that? What's this? Trash. Okay.
This boat's gonna need repairing by the time we get it up there.
Yeah, most likely. Oh? Oh god. Oh, there you go. Oh god, the tow truck broke.
Yeah, now I'm gonna have to fix it. You got it?
Yeah.
Alright, appreciate it. Well, we got it. Easy. You're saying, because how, oh my god, how tall it is. Holy
This one's almost dead, so that's why I'm giving it to you,
Oh.
because you're more likely to repair something between.
Yeah, shit. So how do we get this, like, to the Alamo Sea? Because it's, like, kind of, there's, like, bridges and so on, right?
You go up Tonga Valley,
Oh. Makes sense.
and then you, as you come into Sandy, you jump the railway bridge slightly, like, carefully, and then you put it in just past, just around the corner, the first place you can before you properly enter Sandy. You just gotta avoid all the traffic lights.
Oh god.
It's tricky. Luckily, they're these kind of lights. You can navigate around them.
Yeah, and this is why we can't go on the freeway, because of the double signs.
Mm-hmm.
Did they give me back the... Oh, they didn't. Actually, I have to see who has the book now.
We're driving by her probably. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. The wind's on our side, Captain. Arr.
Watch the trees! Please, watch the trees!
Yes.
But hey, the best thing about a table meeting is you get feedback in real time.
True.
Yeah, True.
Because, like, as I found out last time, you're not allowed to say no when ordered to speak your mind.
Well, I'm not, against people speaking their minds. Like, they should do that. Like, I can take it. It's not, again, that I will just crumble away and say, oh my god. It's more so, like, I know how the table meeting will end. Let's say it that way. Like, I can already imagine it.
I will tell you this. To Travis, I didn't even know what the table meeting was. What the idea was.
Also, that your voice is kind of... Go ahead, sorry.
Oh. Sorry, I was telling Travis last night. He wanted to know what the table meeting was about, so I kind of filled him in. And some advice he gave me, I kind of see things a little differently. Like, honestly, I just think that you losing Sergeant Arms is not the right move here. You should be given a chance.
We'll see. Like, I won't be the person who will bring the position up. If someone, we'll see. Someone might call for a vote, or it's not gonna be me.
I've got a question. Can a president start a vote or second a vote?
That's a problem. They probably shouldn't, just because like a president doesn't have a vote per chance. I don't think he should.
I'm gonna ask Frankie. I trust you, but I'm also
Yeah,
gonna ask
go
Frankie,
ahead
'cause
and ask him.
Frankie
Yeah.
would. I know that you guys are probably.
Granted, though, if it's not gonna be Misha, then it's gonna be Tina. So.
Where
Who
was
would
the spot,
second
by
it?
the way? Sorry to interrupt your conversation.
Hi, I have a really interesting question for you. Can a president start a motion, like motion to patch this person? And can he second it?
Oh shit.
No, because he doesn't get a vote, which is why I'm asking.
So I'm guessing we have to go up over the railroad track.
Take a right, Ted, along the sand, and it gets lower, and then you go up over that end, and then come back over. Okay. So, for example, like, hey, I want to prospect in Sinclair. Could a president say that, and then somebody else second him? Okay, thank you. No, it just came up. I was interested because I suddenly thought about it, and I'm trying to learn, and I was interested.
Oh, sure, is you good? I heard shots. Okay. You should always have tornadoes on you just in case.
Right.
It's a pain in the ass to get this ship here to the LMOC.
Thank you. See you soon.
Gotcha,
Bye.
gotcha.
We're back in
President
Sandy.
Can motion for a
Hell
vote.
yeah.
He can also second the vote.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. Alright, well. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Okay, so we need to set it down somewhere along here, but it needs to be deep enough that the boat will bob not. So it won't bob here. You need to go slightly further out past the rocky outcrop.
Okay.
So like between these two next posts here.
Oh my god, power lines.
Yeah, because that's shallow water there.
Yeah, but as long as your engine doesn't go over, you can back out.
Oh, I see what you mean. Where I can... Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so the boat needs to be...
Local, please, for fuck's sakes. Thank you.
Who would they replace you with?
No one. At least not yet.
No one.
Would Caden take it?
No.
I don't think anyone will take the position anytime soon.
Ah!
But
No,
again,
yeah,
people,
that's
people,
pretty
people will
usual.
like work towards it ultimately. Kaden
So-
might.
They'd remove it from you and have no predecessor next.
Pretty much. Oh my god, you're gonna ocean dump
And
the
then-
truck.
And then they'd be stuck. So the president and vice president would have to pick up the slack.
To some degree, or it will just like lay on the roadside. Like no one will do it. The duties or something. I don't know. Like if it's not gonna be Caden, then I hope Frankie might have interest in it because he did have interest in it in the first place. But
Perfect.
we'll see.
Do you wanna hop on board, Will?
Sure. I got.
I'll wait till you back up before I try to pull the bed up.
I do want to
Thanks,
have a big talk with
Yeah, no
Frankie
problem.
before the meeting, though. So at some point, like, just keeping in mind how the time is.
Yeah, we're all off. Thanks, Ted.
Yep.
Oh my god.
She's alright. She's alright.
Yeah.
You are the king. You are the keysman for today.
Keys, man. Oh, thank you. All right. Appreciate it.
2 rules of the boat. Don't go in the cargo hold unless you are the keysman or the captain for the day.
Okay.
And make sure they're sitting and actively present with us.
Does it have
Oh.
like a big cargo hold?
It has an 800 cargo hold and use your chest voice. Those are the 2 rules.
Oh.
Don't go in the cargo hold and use your chest
Got it.
voice when you're
Alright.
on board.
Understood, Captain.
At ease, keysman. You want to talk with Frankie?
I want to have a quick talk
Okay,
with him before the meeting.
Ted, I need
Just
you
about,
for
like,
an oxy-run.
something small.
Hey, you free?
Peggy, do you want to come with us?
Will would like to talk to you before the meeting. I was going to basically pull up and say, get on the boat.
Oh my god.
Okay, no, that's fine. But I'm letting you know. Fine, I get the hint. Hang up. He's currently talking to somebody else. I've been told I should probably go and help on that oxy run, but I really don't want to. So I'm hoping they'll.
You don't have to if you don't want to, Yeah, again, we'll see how it goes.
No, that's fine. I look forward to seeing you after, Sergeant Arms.
Because yeah, I want to get this done and out of the
Yeah.
way ASAP.
Yep.
We're being
Oh, and
invaded.
if you
Pirates
stand
have
in the
arrived.
captain at the helm, you need to make sure you take the anchor on and off again, because otherwise it will float away.
Oh, okay.
Ta-da! If you dive into the water, your radio will switch
Yeah,
off. So
I know that.
Do you two want to both come on a quick oxy run?
I do want to have a quick talk before the meeting, so I might skip on this. Sorry.
Okay, no problem. Peggy, you want to come join?
if we are agreeing, it's generally acceptable to turn up to the table meeting in my pajamas.
Sure, whatever.
Okay.
Result.
You alright?
We'll see. Yeah, I'm good so far. Again, we'll
Okay.
see how it goes.
Yeah, well, I'll get this oxy out of the way, and then we should be back in time for the... Well, we will definitely be back in time for the meeting, even if I have to cut the oxy run short.
Yeah.
I might go to prison.
Oh, don't go to prison, please.
We're not going to prison. We're not going to prison.
And don't get shot.
I might go to prison and get shot.
Oh, God.
Peggy?
Am I allowed to take my panto?
Sure. You'll be on lookout.
Okay, I look forward to looking out.
Oh man, this will be great.
Here, hop in.
Peggy, jump in with Arcturus. We need to get this started ASAP.
Alright. There you go, bro.
Thank you.
Ava, are you hopping in with me?
Yeah. Come pick me up. I've got everything. We need to get started now.
Yep. I'll head straight there. So let me grab you.
Right, Ted and I are going to go get the job started. The rest of you can catch up.
Yep, on my way to Stab City.
Perfect.
If somebody wants to go to the normal spot up here on the right, where,
Yep.
yeah, just
Are
sit
there
there.
any, if you... I'll be there soon.
Am I meeting?
Head down Joshua Road west towards Stab City.
Yeah, I'm waiting for one of you guys to get here so you can sit with the
I'm
car.
just here now. I'm just right here.
Alright, you see the ingot? You see that black ingot? The little sedan?
Yep.
Yes, just sit right next to it.
Peggy, there's a little car park right before the turnoff to Stab City and to head north. Just come off into that parking lot.
Okay.
There you are.
Yeah, the meeting will be really interesting. I have no idea how it will go. There's a real possibility that I will lose the Sergeant Flash, and like we'll see. Like I would understand if it happens. Like I won't be mad about it.
Somebody want to get in the panto with me?
Because I did kind of
No, you
lack
will
on
have
doing
separate vehicles.
stuff.
Okay.
And then again, like all
Peggy doesn't want to be
all the
alone.
mistakes happen from Will. That didn't help. So we'll see.
The more I see you in that panto, it just like fits.
Sandy spot.
An automatic or manual?
Turn off the radio. I don't know. Like, Misha's kind of hypocritical as well. Because, yes, again, Will and so on, like, endangered the club. Like, unnecessarily. Like, shooting cops and so on. But he kind of did that too, before. And he did get reprimanded for it, but... like, not punished. We'll see. Hmm. Oh god. Well, I was hoping to have a talk. Or frankly, like before the meeting. Hopefully I would get to do that. Won't be a long one. Just like a small, I guess. Rick's around already?
Some up on the way.
Will, come here.
Can someone check if you have enough food? Maybe, you know, someone do a food run real quick, please.
There's a bunch of food, which we'll find.
What's up?
Not a long, big thing. I just wanted to... I don't know. Talk to you real quick. I've been pretty much, I don't know, thinking about what to say during this meeting and trying, like, I don't know, I'm pretty much at the point where I'll just speak from the heart, I guess.
Yeah, that's all you really can do.
I don't know. Might be the wrong place for, I don't know, pride and, you know, putting the patch above prospects and so on. I don't know how much weakness I want to show in front of the prospects. Yeah. I don't know. I
I
will.
mean, I'm gonna say the same thing I told you yesterday. If unless you're like 100% sure, don't put it down.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want to speak too much on like stuff because I've talked to a lot of people,
Hmm.
and I have my own blanket term that I want to say there.
Hmm.
But don't put it down unless you're prepared for it.
Okay. Yeah. I'm also trying to decide on how much into detail I want to go because, like, I want to explain everything that has happened and, you know, explain my I guess reasoning on, you know, how things escalated, even though it's not an justification.
Find a
but
point that makes sense, and then you can have people ask questions. And if they wanna find out a lot more about it, they can reach out to you and talk to you one-on-one.
Yeah.
That's honestly like how it is, and I'm gonna tell a lot of people that like you're open to questions. I'm sure like you're gonna have people who are gonna ask you questions,
Yeah.
and I'm also gonna be the person that's gonna sit there and say like at the end of it, it's like you're gonna want people to like if people want to know more, they want to understand what's going on with you, they need to talk to you. So
The problem is I do think that so people have the context, I have to, you know, explain a little bit of deeper of what happened in my past. I just don't know to much detail I want to go.
give the basics. You can
Yeah.
go into detail in the one-on-ones, you know.
Yeah.
Because I can tell you this right now. There is one person who is not going to be happy that a table meeting was called.
Oh, great.
I mean, it's Tina. Like she wants the table meeting to be a little bit bigger than that, than just like one thing that needs to be talked about. So she's gonna be a little bit upset. Don't let that hurt you or anything. So,
All right.
I mean, we'll see. But take your time. I know you know what you want to say. Just don't overspill your cup. Like don't fill it up too much to where it overflows. Just do the minimum that you need to get everybody out to understand what's going on with you, and then let people talk to you one-on-one and offer that up, or if they have questions.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. I hope Briggs will be around. I don't think he is right now. I hope he will be there, and I don't know. Like I want to wait for him a little bit.
I'm sure he will be, but you'll be alright.
Yeah.
You got. I'll tell you this right now, based off of a conversation that I had. You have two founders that currently back you up with a lot of this. So.
Okay. Appreciate it. Oh god, drama.
One day.
Jamie, I want to have a
One day.
longer conversation with you, but can I steal you for the last like a little bit?
I think
no.
Jamie is
Super 07.
currently
Passed out.
Super
deep in thought of
07.
being upset.
Ooh.
is that your car or is that one that you stole? It's Nick's.
Unfortunate.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Good.
I'll talk to her afterwards then.
All right. Hey, Kated.
What's up?
Edge prospects. 7. Okay. Just finish in time. What about the second safe in the back? Check that one.
Well, what is a table meeting supposed to be, man? I'm sorry. Like I don't want to have the same conversation like 10 times. It's better to have a table
Talking
meeting
as if
maybe about
Frankie's,
this.
like right here and he's not. Jesus Christ.
I know I'm sick of the broken telephone game.
Yes.
We're on freeway.
The fuck? TIE fighter.
God, fuck, we're on freeway. We're on freeway.
What the hell?
What the hell were those noises, by the way?
Sounded like blaster fire.
Yep.
Yeah, it's blaster fire.
What the fuck is a blaster?
It was either
It's a
from
laser gun.
Incoming.
Oh, okay.
oh.
Is it the Millennium Falcon?
Oh, we have to get like a rusted what's the van called? Camping van.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Spaceballs. True.
Well, I don't know about I actually never watched that movie like in full.
Oh, it's so good. Just let the shorts be with you. It's great.
Okay.
It's fucking great.
Alright, I will go and think about a waterfall real quick.
Alright.
Alright, be right back.
Got yoinked, was I?
Getting Ted-napped.
Kidnapping. Because he's the one with coolest hat around, so.
I would like to challenge that title.
I will.
Hey. How are you guys doing?
Dying inside. What about you?
Oh, why? Why are you doing that? Don't do that.
Something to do with being able to fix parts or something like that.
Wait, what?
So about 10, 11 hours ago, I was boosting with Travis and I noticed my car was being very slower than usual. So I checked the parts and my stage 5 clutch plate died. So I took it out and I dumped it in Mosley's. Anyway, Misha now tells me that they're repairable.
Wait, huh? I didn't even know that. Okay.
Fuck me, I guess.
Just found out earlier today.
Hello.
I can only stay for the meeting, but I didn't want to miss it.
Okay, but you're staying for the meeting or you can't stay for the meeting?
I said I can only stay for the meeting. I
No,
just
no,
didn't
that's
want to
fine.
miss it.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Like, it's gonna be as soon as Rex is here, I think.
Are we going into the church or are we staying out here?
That's a good question. Probably church room? Maybe here? I'm not sure. Like, it's, I'm fine either way.
I love the fact that I get my loan payments quicker from Jack Ramsey than I do Ted. It's hilarious. Ted had a fucking nearly $500,000 loan with me for about a month and a half now.
Oh. Okay.
Jack Ramsey only took out $250,000 with me last week, and he's already paid 50 back so far.
Oh, hey, Riggs.
Hey, Riggs.
Bonjour.
Do you
I'm
still,
cold,
do
Val,
you still have the
it's
book?
okay.
Oh my god.
I am your VP.
Oh my god. Oh, no. Actually, yes!
No, that's not true. That's impossible.
That lightsaber you just happens to see us.
Oh, yeah. Oh, alright.
It is time for a reckoning.
Yeah. Up to you guys if you want to go, like, do it here on the beach or like a church room. I don't know. I'm fine either. I'm fine with both.
Well, as a follower of Jesus Christ, I always prefer to do it in a church.
No, we'll go to the church. Actually, wait. Are you falling back into your no?
I've been a Christian since I came back.
I see. Okay,
I'm not a lame ass anymore.
No. Alright.
You know, I smoke weed and shit.
Yeah.
I will return the guy with the coolest hat.
Exactly.
Okay.
What up, Chip? Boom.
You guys good?
All right. So.
Oh, okay.
What are we doing?
I'm waiting for Misha right now. I don't know where he is. I think, like,
Rex just woke up,
yeah.
so...
I think he just went towards the church. Yeah, he's right there, up there. Like, we're going there as well. Let's go to church.
Nope. Come on, Wobbin. 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 Wobbin.
Mhm.
I think that's Peggy with the food.
Oh.
I've been accosted.
Yeah.
Try and get in this fucking chair.
Now you've got a note on your profile.
Like when Misha will ask me why I should stay sergeant, I don't have an answer for that.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what to say.
Keep hearing blasters.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. That's me. God damn it.
God damn. Sorry.
Where'd everyone go?
Church room.
Everybody's making their way to clubhouse. Misha is still not here, so not urgent.
We're saving Peggy.
Do you want me to bring the food that's in the fridge?
I've got 25
I already
combos
grabbed
I've
it.
just bought for the table meeting as well.
Okay, that should be enough then. Well, how many drinks do you have?
There's no food in the fridge. I've got it all.
I've got
Okay.
25 pieces of food and 25 drinks.
Oi.
Get off my chair! I'm trying to sit down.
Sorry.
Oh, this will go great. Oh no.
Just sit down.
You know what? I would love to.
Just do it.
I would love
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, just do it. Just sit down.
I hate you all.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
How dare you call my bluff?
That's a real way of saying I love you too.
Exactly.
You know what? Fuck it. This works. This is fine. This is fine.
Perfect. Perfect.
You're on the chair enough that it'll count as sitting.
Yup.
Exactly.
I'm a witch. I'm allowed to levitate.
Exactly.
Well, technically, you can just blame it on your stomper there, Ava. That's the reason why you're
True. That is
hovering.
exactly
Mhm.
why I'm
You
doing
got
that.
you got them heavy
I got
stompers
the big stompers. Yep.
Mhm.
Are we
Yeah.
meeting at the...
Oh, shit,
At the
it's Val.
church.
Hey, Val.
On our way.
Hello. Hello.
Damn, we're gonna have a full house tonight.
Pretty close.
Mhm.
Hey, what's up? Kobe.
Actually, maybe it's not the time for it.
Okay.
I was gonna ask if you guys wanted to hear a joke before you start.
Well, you know, why not, I guess.
I love a joke.
Why did the bullet lose his job?
Oh, I already see it.
He was fired.
Well done. That was a beautiful joke, Toby. Well done.
I thought you were going to say he wasn't wearing a jacket.
Oh my god.
Hello.
See what I did there?
Hey, oh my god, Val.
Val,
Welcome
yay.
back.
The week is finally
Wow.
over. The week is over.
The week is over. Yeah.
Miss you all.
Miss
Yes, you do.
Sorry, who's this?
I don't know. I went away for 2 days out of my 2-week vacation, and I already forgot.
2 week.
My 2-week vacation.
2 week.
My 2 weekend vacation.
Cool.
Cool whip.
Cool whip. Say cool. Cool. Say whip. Whip. Cool whip. Cool whip.
Tina.
You guys know if anybody else will be showing up?
I think that's everyone. Like,
I
Tina's
think this
missing
is
right now,
everybody
but
that's
yeah.
gonna show up today is here. Once Tina gets in here, that is.
Yeah.
I was gonna say West Tina.
I don't
There's
know
an
if
email
Trev.
from Michael.
Oh, okay. What?
Michael said he was kind of iffy on that if he was going to show up or not.
Okay. What about Travis? Does anyone know about him?
I talked to Travis. Yeah, I talked to him last night. He said he will try.
Okay.
Most likely not.
That's fine.
Yeah, I think some might not.
Hmm. All right. I think that's everyone, probably. Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Well,
one more.
Yeah.
Yep, we're in the church room there, Michael. If you want to come down.
Oh, I turned the radio off.
Radio off, phone silenced.
My phone's always silent because nobody texted me.
Oh.
Sad.
It's bullshit. I text you. Who did? Oh, you do text me sometimes. But just to gloat about meeting Hubcap Jones when I'm not there.
I know, right?
Yeah, you didn't say what to text us back. You just said no one texted
Dude.
you. I said text nonetheless.
All right. Well, no one heard anything from Travis, so we can probably just start, right?
Yeah.
All right. So first of all, thank you everyone for coming here on such short notice. I called the meeting because of multiple reasons. And I owe you some answers and explanations, so I want to do that. Before I do that, I don't remember if it already did, but I do want to apologize to the people I was involved in and the job that went wrong. Was Ted, Toby, and I forgot who else was it? Corolla. Sorry, I'm my bad. I didn't forget about you. I'm trying to. Yeah, but oh my god. That I endangered you is not like it was really bad. Like it doesn't make it justice even. But again, I want to explain what has been going on. It won't make it better, but I want to explain everything that has been going on. I will have to do forgive me if I have to try to take my time to find my words, because it's something that don't like talking about, but I've been struggling for some time now, for a few weeks, and the main reason for it began after I got out of the ICU, and the reason for that is back in the day, with my old club, my old family, we got into a conflict, trouble with the government officials, the FIB specifically. And you should know about that because it concerns some people here as well. They tried to possibly reform us, our group, or more specifically our president at that time. We okay. We tried to figure. Long story short, they went after her multiple times. We prevented some of the worst cases that would have happened, but I got injured during that time. I went into the ICU, and these people, the FIB splinter group, they hired or I guess bribed the nurse that was working there to perform surgery on me when I was unconscious. And pretty much like put a chip into my head to influence me and to make me a tool, a weapon that was then directed towards my friends, my family. A lot of shit has happened. Long story short, my family stopped me. They cut the chip out of my head. But at the whole time, I was pretty much, seeing what was happening, but was not able to do anything about it. And then my club decided to go, and again, that club at the time decided to go. But the president and the VP decided to go into hiding to save the club from, again, that group that is continuously going after us. And they went to Japan, went into hiding, and I decided to stop that project, lead the club I had at that time into a war against the FIB over years. It was years ago. Sabotaging, killing, torturing, a lot of really fucked up shit. Fast forward again. Or at least as I thought, we destroyed that project, stopped it, but we got into trouble with the rest of the government, because we caused a lot of chaos and decided to disband the club for the safety of everyone and go into hiding to have a fresh start. And that's when I came to Los Santos. Fast forward again, I joined Chaos Legion, and I don't want to speak on stories that happened to Ted or to Miles, but they had both involvement with that group, to some degree at least. Ted more than Miles. And I, even at that time, already thought, okay, what is going on there? It sounds really familiar. And we figured out that the overall group that was behind the FIB, that was working for them, is a group called the Trust. And that group, shadow government, I don't know, has been causing problems a lot. Fast forward again. We stopped what was happening with both Miles and Ted. And then my accident happened, my injury. And again, forgive me if I don't go into detail to some stuff because it's rather difficult. But when I woke up in the hospital, it felt like I'm reliving the memories and that I'm right there in the moment again. That led to the worst moments in my life. That's why I hate the hospital and doctors and all that shit. And I was struggling. I was trying to, I don't know, numb myself down with alcohol and oxy and painkillers and yeah. It's not an excuse. I'm trying to again give you information on what happened or know what has been going on. It got worse and even really bad when we went into the human labs. We were looking for notes to something unrelated, but to my surprise, we found notes and a book about the project I was involved in from years ago that has apparently not been shut down. It has been going on continuously, and apparently I was mentioned in there, my old VP was mentioned in there, my old president. Old VP is most likely dead, and my president got recaptured because I didn't stop that project. But she is out there somewhere, I don't know. She's like, according to the notes, she's waiting for deployment. She might come after me. We'll see. I don't know if I hope. That's why I asked people to have their eyes open if they see anything suspicious, because these people are highly dangerous and they will come after us at some point. And I don't know. All of that, reliving all of it, and also at the same time dealing with that they are active in Los Santos to some degree, led to me trying to forcibly, I don't know, it caused anger in me and lashing out, and you don't deserve that. It was a lot at the same time, unfortunately. And we I did the wrong approach to training, for example, because of that, because I shouldn't have acted the way I did. It's more so, again, like I was worried that I have to get everyone instantly through force into becoming ready for what is to come. But that was a wrong approach. I can see that. They will come after us at some point. And I want everyone to be prepared for that. That's pretty much what has been going on. Again, there are more details to some stuff, and I'm more than, like, if anyone wants to talk to me about it, that's fine. But I wanted to have that stable meeting just because I didn't want to have necessarily the same conversations like 10 times more. But yeah, I'm sorry to have people let down and caused damage to and endangered people. Again, you didn't deserve that, and I'm sorry for that. And the only thing I can say about it is that I will my best to improve upon it and not let it happen again. the thing that happened 2 days ago, where I got injured and people again like got endangered. I don't know how it happened. It was I don't know. When I saw Ted and Cuffs, something snapped, and the aftermath of it was pretty much a wake-up call that, this can't be happening again. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Again, my apologies, and I'm really, really sorry about everything that happened, but I can only say that I will try my best to improve on what happened and not let it happen again. If there's any questions, anything, feel free to ask. Nothing? Okay. Yes.
So, you've said you're going to try your best not to let these things happen. What are you going to do differently that is going to change anything that hasn't occurred over the last month?
What I can say again, I did have conversations with like a bunch of people, you included, that was quite helpful. As for the situation, for example, that happened with the shooting, I can only say that, I can't see in the future, but I can say again that it won't happen something like this again. At least not like I will prevent it. So like I won't endanger my family again like I did before already. And I don't want to fail my people like I did before. As for how I want to prevent stuff, I will be as open as I can, or as I, as possible. Everyone can, feel free to talk to me. Like, I don't mind talking about stuff on a deeper level in private. But, yeah. Except from that, I want to continue on doing stuff differently. I know that the way I've been acting, it was pretty much out of I don't know, inner conflict that caused me to I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not a fucking doctor or a scientist. I have no idea. It's just like I reverted moments where I lashed out, I don't know, to a time where it was more necessary, and where to how I was back when I was pretty much leading my club into a war over years, doing stuff at all cost, getting yeah, it's hard to describe. It's just something that happened. It was like in those moments it was an uncontrolled outburst of anger, because part of me didn't want to go back to that, and part of me doesn't want to fail the club, and I don't know, because of that something, just stuff got bottled up and then I exploded. I don't know. It's the best explanation I have.
Val and we see are gonna be after all the patches will finish their conversations, and also Frankie. I think Chip is before you just saying, but
yep, that's
I
fine.
see everybody. Any further things from your Rixu, or for now it's okay?
No, I have my question.
Chip?
To follow on that, not just I don't want to know just what you're going to do to stop yourself from letting it overcome you, but what do you need from us to help you deal with this and not let it be an issue going forward?
Well, of course, keep me in check. If I behave wrong or strange, talk to me, please. I will be as open as as possible to actually talk about shit and not just say, yeah, I'm fine, don't worry about it. Yes, again, it's not a light switch where stuff will just be immediately like fine. I know I've been struggling. It's just I'm doing my best to work on it, especially again after what happened. I don't want to let anything like that ever happen again.
Okay. Thank you.
Frankie?
Okay, so I'm gonna ask a question because I have talked to a lot of people, and I want to kind of make sure that things that have been brought to me are brought forward as well. Do you feel that you have too much on your plate at the moment, or do you feel like you can handle trying to help yourself as well as trying to help move forward with this club and protect it?
My main concern was always to protect this club. I did the wrong approach because of, again, circumstances. But I do think that at the same time, even though I have been struggling and I do think it will get better, I do think that I will have that I don't think I have too much on my plate. I know I have not been performing like trainings and so on the regular basis. I do want to change that. I want to improve on that and actually do my fucking job. But again, it's the only thing I can say, that I want to improve upon it and change things.
Okay, thank you. That was it for me.
Eva?
It's kind of a question, kind of a not a solution.
Can you speak up? I think barely we can barely
Sorry,
hear you.
sorry. Can you hear me?
Over the yeah, now it's good.
Yeah, it's kind of a question, kind of a I guess mitigating things to kind of try and prevent at least what happened the other day from happening again. Do you think maybe until you have been able to work through this and get things more under control, that maybe on jobs going forward you don't carry a gun at all, so that as you say, you saw Ted in cuffs and you kind of snapped. I can't remember exactly what you said.
The urge,
something
yeah.
to that degree, yeah.
I think
you think
the
maybe
words
the
uncontrollable rage were used.
Yeah. Do you think maybe
Was
just
it?
not having a gun on you for jobs would help with that? Because then you physically can't start that altercation with more than fists.
It depends on the job, because I don't if there's a job, for example, like bank truck or something like that, it would be like if I'm part of that and I don't have a gun, it will be worse, because again then I can't even do something or protect my club when there is a need for it. As for something
bank
like laundromats, cash exchange and something like that. I can agree to that. That I can, for the time being, refrain from having a gun. Again, I'm not trying to let I. Of course, that's only my word here, but I won't let that happen again. Something like what happened. But again, it's only my word here, so take it as you want.
Who's next?
I think it was me, but Chip asked my question, so okay.
Ted, Kaiden, Tina.
I have no questions. I have only opinions.
Yeah, I could add something if Caden doesn't.
Yeah, let's go with questions first, and if people want to state some opinions
Yeah.
about this situation and whatnot, they can say it later, okay?
Plus, I only got filled in on this 45 minutes before we were getting here, so I'm still processing all this information, to be fair. So
I didn't go into
don't
even
really
into great
Do you understand
detail
what?
on some
So
stuff.
is everybody
I understand what has happened, yes.
yesterday, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Then
I've
all
been
you know what
informed
was
on
going
that.
on. Okay.
Yeah, I've been informed on all that. I'm still just digesting all the information and coming up with my own
Understandable, of
Has
course,
Val
right?
been filled in?
Not fully, and I don't know if all the prospects were filled in. I'm gonna go there in a second. I know that Ted wants to ask a question.
So, Will, I noticed from the bank all the way till the situation happened, you were like you were definitely tapping on that trigger a lot. Well, what was going on through your mind at that time?
At that time, again, shit has been building up, and I don't know. I can't explain it. It's just like it was. Things got worse and worse, and it built up to the point where I wanted to. Like at that moment, I didn't want, I didn't go into the job with a mindset of, oh, I'm gonna shoot someone right now. Like this job, I have to. Like I didn't go into the job like that. It was more so because of everything that happened and has been building up. It was a momentary thing that, yeah, I don't know, frustration, anger. I wanted to hurt someone. It's
urge.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually have a question.
Let me finish this, please, before you ask. And again, after that happened, I can only just describe it as it being a wake up call that again, like the aftermath, like it can't happen again. Like that's the only thing I can say to it. I know people will ask, okay, what prevents you from doing something like that again? And again, the only thing is that we can do, for example, stuff like I won't have a gun on me, and we can see how it goes. And I won't be part of bank trucks or something for the time being, and see how until then, like until people believe that I'm ready to do something, to do shit again. I know that I have to prove myself and I have to earn trust back, and I want to do that because I'm again sorry for what happened.
Why did you take class 2 weapon to laundromat? No, cash exchange. Why? What was the reason behind breaking our protocol? We usually don't carry class 2s to laundromats or cash exchanges or fligas, not even palitos. So, why?
Okay, so I followed a notion, kind of. I don't know. Like, let me finish up the explanation. I know that, and don't take this like anything like throwing someone under the bus or something, because it's not. Because I shouldn't have done this, and I shouldn't have leaned into it. But I was not the first person who had the class 2 on him. I had like a deagle, and Toby had like a shotgun, I think. And then we, after someone, like, it was his personal one, I think. So I decided and to then lean into it, and like if someone wants to take a class 2 already, then PD will like respond in force already. So I would take my class 2 as well. And then I think Ted agreed to it and took his one as well, but it was like all our personal ones, I think.
Who had the class 2 first?
I'm pretty sure it was Toby.
Toby?
Yep.
Okay. Rixo?
Yeah, it's just concerning because Toby's a prospect and you're a leader within the club.
Yeah, I know. And again, like it's.
You could tell Toby though not
I
to
know,
take his class
and
2,
again,
right?
the problem with it again at that point was I leaned into it and took. I don't know. I unconsciously
And
took the
I'm-
opportunity. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
And I'm pretty fucking sure I know why Toby, because Toby told me why he took his shotgun. He took his shotgun because it's rusting away. And he just, like in terms of times and fines, it's the same as holding somebody up with a deagle. And he didn't, at least Toby told me that he didn't want it to waste Club's deagle. If he's going to get caught, he preferred to take his own shotgun.
Hmm.
But
think-
if, like I understand that, but like, to be honest, like I wouldn't expect Toby to start shooting over Kashi. But it sounds like it was a very... Yes, Tina?
Were you aware that if you hold hostage with a class 2 weapon, PD will give you everything they got? There will be A1, everything.
I don't think that's a
Yes,
rule,
like
actually.
I don't know.
Is it?
Like I'm not sure either. Granted, though, I was not the first person who had the class 2 out when PD arrived.
I don't think that's a. I think that's. I don't think that's a standard.
Doesn't
response
answer
from
the
them.
question. Were you aware?
That there would like a bigger response? No, I didn't. I wasn't. The only thing I knew was again that they would probably pull out their class 2s as well. I didn't know they would like pull out L1 and so on, or have like bigger response. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't want to throw Toby under the bus.
Anybody
I'm
has
sorry.
any questions to Will?
I'm sorry.
I believe Ava did have her hand raised for like a split second.
Oh, I was just going to.
And I'm not
say
pushing
what
blame
Vic
on
said
Toby.
about being at the ranks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Before we continue, again, let
That's-
me reiterate
Wh-
that I'm not pushing blame on Toby on this. This is like my fault. I should have prevented this, and it's not his fault.
Yeah, nobody's pushing blame on Toby.
All right.
Don't you worry about that one.
Yeah. All right.
Does anybody want further explanation? What actually happened 2 days ago? Actually, Val, Michael. Okay. Very, very shortly summarized. We can go into more, since your prospects, like we're gonna go into like a just broad description. Any more details will be described later in private, just to not prolong this meeting. Basically, they wanted Kashi. Kashi happened. They were getting away. Dropped off 2 people at courthouse. That was not at courthouse. Like it was actually first. It was Toby dropped off at a car. Then Carola get away at the courthouse with all the loot hidden in a bush there. Will was driving, crashed with Ted at intersection of.
I was driving.
I was not driving.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. Ted was driving. My bad. I'm sorry.
All good.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
They crashed near Cyprus at the intersection. Then the car was disabled there. Toby was trying to pick up one of them, but I think Ted, right?
Right, and then I got chased out.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Ted got caught and cuffed. And after seeing that, Will decided to open fire with very, very short notice to anybody else. Shot 2 cops, then got taken down very promptly. In the meantime, Carola was far away, hidden in a bush, didn't have any time to respond or help. Similarly to Toby, who was basically being bumper card and nearly boxed by cops at that time. Toby got away, picked up Carola, they got away. After that, unfortunately, Will harshly berated them at the prison.
Harshly
And then,
berated.
I think slowly came to a realization that shit's kind of off the cliff at that point. Yeah, that's the broad stroke.
I'm not sure if it was harshly berated.
I don't have any questions, personally. Does anybody want to say some opinions or conclusions on their part?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Oh, no.
Let's go the same, like, counterclockwise. Reminder, prospects are at the end when all the patches have chances to speak, okay? Do you all, like, everybody wants to say probably something, so... Riggs, do you want to start, or should we start from Tina and go the other way around?
Tina's been waiting to speak. Let's let Tina speak.
All right.
So, as a sergeant, your main responsibility is security of this club. This club has rules, this club has procedures, this club has traditions. One of those traditions is that there's no secrets in the club. When you were We Prospect and I your sponsor, I told you that your past is your own, but if there's anything in your past that could follow you to Chaos Legion, I trust you to tell me. You assured me there's nothing.
I am pretty sure I mentioned before what happened in my past. Not to this degree maybe, but I did mention it.
You said there's nothing to worry about. There's things in your past. There's a previous club in your past. Things didn't go well. You didn't go into any details, but you assured me that there's nothing that could follow you here.
I'm not sure if it was with you, but I did mention it to someone, again, the FRB thing. Again, not in great detail, again, because it's... At that time, I thought it wouldn't. At that time, I thought I destroyed that project. And then, again, the TAD thing resurfaced.
But you realize that this shit is coming back over a month ago, or even 2 months ago when the first situation with Miles happened, right? At the beginning of this year, you realize that there are actually issues.
When the whole thing with Ted happened, I already explained to people what was my history with that group.
Today is first time I hear of it. I don't know if who you talked with. FIB was first time I heard you mention that word.
People about it.
Okay, did you actually, hi, it's me, William Hunter, and reached out to high command and in details described everything to us? Because I know that there is some past organization, but it's nothing big. Don't worry about it. That's basically my understanding. And now it's coming to light that it's fucked on to worry about it. It's first time I'm hearing. Yesterday I heard yesterday first time I heard that.
Sorry.
Yesterday it was first time I heard that it's very much connected and intertwined with your previous club.
I am... Okay, so, again, I'm pretty sure I talked to people about history. Again, to what detail, I don't remember. But as for you, I did have a conversation with you as well, like before yesterday, where Miles, about Miles, for example, when he came back, and I was mad
Yes,
about
you were
that.
berate. You were mad that Miles went alone, and there was.
And my explanation
that
I
you-
did give you.
No, you just said, "Oh, I know those people. They're dangerous." That's what you said. You didn't come to the club or to the high command or to anybody else, like at least to my knowledge. Hello, I've got a big security concern. There is a group out there that probably will target Chaos Legion in the near future. We need to get prepared.
Okay. Again, I'm pretty sure I did talk to people to some degree about this at some point.
Okay. In that case, to who did you talk? Like anybody here can say.
Like when the whole thing happened.
No, Will. No, I'm not asking you, Will.
Okay.
I think Frankie is raising his hand because he was the person that you spoke with. Will?
Yes, he spoke with me a little bit about this, mostly because I pressured it out of him.
Okay.
And a lot of this recently started to come out to how big it was because he didn't realize how big of a problem this was until after we went to Humane Labs.
Okay, why it didn't reach high command? Because you went to high command like 3 weeks ago. Carola, you raised your hand.
Oof.
Yes, after the whole situation, Will and I had a very long talk, and he told me about these things.
Yes, but it was 2 days ago. So it's kind of
was not
pretty
2 days
fucking
ago.
late. No, you spoke with Carola 2 days ago after the
No,
situation.
we'd spoken twice.
Twice, okay. So when was the last time?
The last time was 2 days
No,
ago.
not the last time. The
like,
first time.
the
I'm
first
sorry, my
time.
bad.
I don't know.
Yeah. Couple of weeks back, right? Okay.
Mm.
So Will, you spoke with Frankie, but actually in detail only recently, and it didn't reach us at all. And you spoke with Prospect?
I talked to Chip as well.
He did.
Chip did-
I didn't know all the details, but he did speak with me lightly about it. I didn't know everything, but I know some of it.
And nobody thought in the process to, hey, maybe let's inform high command about that?
Well, I didn't know about the whole like we might be in danger thing. I
Okay,
just knew
yeah,
about his
that's
past.
okay. So just the past, right? But it's at the end of the day, it's not your job because if Sergeant is speaking with you, I would be honest. If I would be a member, a chaplain, or a prospect, if Sergeant is informing about, no, let me fucking finish. I would assume if all those 3 people here, that if I would be speaking with you as Sergeant, that Sergeant already informed High Command about the potential life-threatening danger to club members. That's at least my opinion. Like, I think that's pretty reasonable, right?
True, he has good points.
If I can speak on
Hey,
this,
Graven.
I did try to talk to people when I saw them. I know I talked to Riggs as soon as I got a chance to about the situation going on. And then I was trying to push him into talking to you guys. Because it is something that he needed to talk to you guys about.
Riggs?
So when was this, Frankie?
This was when this was after our big discussion. I think I told you about it when we were on the boat. This was like maybe a few days ago or so. I told you a little bit about it. I didn't get into like the whole book thing because you wanted to see what he said about it. I told you like it's big and he needs to talk to you about it.
Yeah, I just Will needs to talk to me, but there was no like clubs in danger type shit. It's just like Will's got some machine he's talked to you about, and that's been going on for a couple of weeks, and I've been asking Will to talk to me. Apparently, something was to do with something else that got mentioned in the last table meeting, but yeah, that was just like Will's got problems he wants to talk to you about type meeting. Unless I'm remembering everything completely wrong.
Ooh, yep. Oh man, I'm fucked.
I've heard about it first time yesterday
Oh,
when
God.
Riggs gave me the book.
Bro.
First fucking time.
Yeah.
And just a reminder to everybody here. If there is something coming club's way that might endanger us, it's not only surgeon's responsibility to deal with it or, inform about it anybody else. Like bylaw number 2, it's for you to bring it up to the club, to everybody's attention, especially people that can make decisions on the spot. Okay? Let's move on. I just need 30 seconds to meditate and we'll keep going, okay? Carola, I'm sorry, I understand that you probably wanted to say something or something, but it's okay. Okay? We'll move on. This is very long.
Yeah, well,
it's gonna be longer.
The argument Will
right
Will might
Carola,
want
you
to
and
bring
I
up is
will
again he
have
was
talk at some point
was
afterwards,
paralyzed
but,
pretty
like,
much
for now, don't
by
fret about it.
like
I'm just
he didn't
sorry.
want to talk to people about it because I was paralyzed about not wanting to talk about it, which is not good as Sergeant. I agree with that.
That was my first point. Can I move to the second?
Yeah.
So, regardless who took the first class 2 to that job, it was your responsibility as the highest ranking person to see any sense. So, let's give you the point from Treasurer first. Having enough hardware in that fucking cash exchange to have more value than what is in the safe in that exactly same cash exchange is just dumb. You should know better.
I agree.
Second is from Treasurer. No, not Treasurer, Secretary. It's like, man, Jesus Christ. Like, we generally do not shoot cops on jobs unless necessary.
Sure.
And everybody, you have been told twice that if you start shooting on a job, you need to expect that everybody else who is part of that job might get shot. The cop will, after that, cops will see all of you hostile. So, Toby here is counting his lucky stars that he didn't get shot. So, you are supposed to be the one that keeps us safe. And you endangered
Misha did the same
people's
thing.
lives. Toby was getting bumper guard by cops. They
Misha
could
did
have
the
just
same
shot him
thing
right then and there
before.
and been like, they're not. No court would blame them for that. So, man, like
No,
from any batch that would be gross negligent. From sergeant, that's just inexcusable.
Okay. No, I agree. I agree with you. Again, it's not okay, and I agree with that. Like I have been saying that already. It's again, but I can give an example on like a little bit of a hypocrisy, not from your part here, but it's just I don't know.
Oh no, please. Indulge us.
You did the same thing, Misha. It's, well, pretty much
Did
the
I
same
atone
thing.
for it?
Yes.
Did I say
well,
sorry?
Yeah, you did. I did as
and
well.
It was it's a different thing, but I don't know why you're even firing at me here.
Because
okay,
I'm getting fired at me here, and it happened before, and I'm not saying you got punished as well, you know, like punished, not punished. Like, well, actually you did get punished. Never mind. But I'm just saying.
And who? No. Who even was against what I did there? You yourself.
I know I was.
And let me add on top of that, it was a different situation. It wasn't
was
just a
pretty
small
similar.
car thing. It was a bank track.
Oh
where
my
we
God.
said that we're gonna be bussing if something happens. I wasn't clear with the information there enough, and that's on me that I didn't inform. But I was trying to inform people. I informed people that I'm gonna shoot. I started shooting, and I was holding out for 3 minutes, asking for help on radio. If it would be I'm shooting and in 10 seconds I'm going down, I wouldn't say a single thing because there was no way to help me there. Anyhow, also the whole situation there was very unclear. At first, I reacted badly, but I didn't start shooting there because, to get somebody out. I was the last person left that was still in the situation. Everybody else was out. And I was surrounded by cops that were saying me, one more step and we're going to shoot you. I was alone. Yes, Michael?
I have a question as well because
Speak up.
When I got arrested
Speak up.
for sorry, can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry. That day when I got arrested for my warrant, well, you actually wanted to shoot me. I shoot all the officers that were there to get me out, even though I was already down and cuffed. Last time I checked, once someone's cuffed, we usually just dip. We don't really
that's the
shoot
main.
cops.
That's agreed way of doing things for the last year and a half.
That is something that Will's got a problem with, but we'll discuss that at some other situation.
So yeah, Will, I don't think this is, and I've admitted to be wrong there. I got punished. You were even against what happened there. It was quite a different situation, in my personal opinion.
I've admitted that I'm wrong as well. Again, I only brought it up because, again, that there has been something similar has happened before.
Cool.
That's the
All
only.
right, we can agree they were both wrong, so we can agree that's all sorted. We move on.
Yep.
Yeah, let's move on.
I probably shouldn't even have brought it up because I'll get punished regardless. Because Misha did get punishment for it.
Kaden?
Oops.
Or are you still processing?
Well,
it hurt my case more than I wanted.
I'll pretty much just say the same thing. So Frankie filled me in. I literally came to the beach like 4 or 5 minutes before this meeting actually happened, and he gave me
I thought Misha wasn't stripped
as good of a rundown as he could do in the amount of time that we had. And from what I'm hearing, Will admitted that he made the mistake of what he did.
He didn't even get a punishment.
Like, it's not a case of anybody had to drag out that he had to he did something wrong. He openly admitted he did something wrong.
I got the situation confused with like Ted shooting.
Is a good step in my eye. If you know you did something wrong and you own up to it, then we deal with the aftermath of that. If it's the case somebody is like, you've done something wrong. No, I haven't. I was just everything I did was perfectly fine. And then if everybody around you said, no, what you did was wrong and stupid, then that becomes a whole other bag of worms. But right now, with the fact that he's admitted to what he's done, he's informed all of us here, because I didn't know anything about this FIB stuff. I didn't know about his what he did with his
keeping secrets. Will's prone to keeping secrets, unfortunately.
And I'm doing my best to process with it, because I've been on vacation for the last 2 days. I only flew back with the fact that there was a table meeting and I thought it was church, and it turned out to be this. And I was like, right, okay, this is becoming a bit more than what I expected. And
okay,
yeah.
All right, Ted.
Yeah. Well, I just want to say, to my part, I saw the signs. I saw you were going to that cash exchange. I know it's hindsight, but just so you know, I'm sorry I didn't point it out and say something. I wish I would have.
It's not your fault.
I know. I just, should be looking out for my brother. And yeah, I'm sorry, dude.
I appreciate it.
That's it. Nothing else.
Eva?
Yeah. Can you just remind me real quick how long ago it was that you realised that these people might be coming after you or the rest of us?
When the stuff with Tat happened, again, I didn't have any reason to believe that they would come after me. They, like, for what I knew, they didn't even know I was part of Chaos Legion. The only thing I where I had the suspicion that they might come after at least me. I don't know if they would come after after Chaos Legion, but it's a possibility. Will be after Human Labs, after we found the book.
When was that? Because
a week ago.
I only got
think.
told about this. Okay.
Wait, what? That's the when you went to get the documents about the.
Yeah.
The documents.
I think it was longer than a week.
I'm
And you
not
went
100% sure on the timing.
Val and Jamie, right?
Yeah, Val was there.
That thing.
It
Jamie.
was Val, Sam,
Yeah, Sam,
me,
I
Ted,
joined
Miles.
late. Yeah.
Miles. I don't remember exactly how long ago, but it was, I think it was
I
definitely.
think it was
more than
about a week. Actually, okay.
It was
I might be wrong.
around 2 weeks, maybe a bit more, but not a week.
Yeah.
I was out for last week.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it was over 2 weeks ago from when I'm checking right now, like
Hmm.
some messages that were made around that time. Over 2 weeks ago.
So over 2 weeks, but less than 3 weeks. So like between 2 and 3 weeks ago, yeah. Am I getting that right?
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In that time, since then, I'm not expecting you to have told us about your past and stuff, because I mean, it's hard to open up about stuff. But I am concerned that you didn't give us a heads up, I guess, that this is a possibility. And I know you've been in a really bad place, but did you have any thoughts of maybe like doing some training with us to try and prepare us for this, even if you weren't going to tell us that this is a possibility? Did the thought occur to you that maybe, hey, we have a bunch of people here who may not know how to handle themselves if someone comes after me or comes after us? I should do something to help with that.
Yeah, I don't remember the timing, unfortunately, if it was before Human Labs or after. But again, like, after I got the ICU, I was starting to deal with everything because, again, like, shit came up again. That's why I tried to do the training. It went wrong. I did the wrong approach. And after that, I don't know. And after Human Labs and everything, I just was dealing with the shit that has been going on. I don't know. Like, I know what I want to do going forward, but again, I can only apologize for what happened before. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because I do want to. My whole reasoning. I don't want history to repeat itself. That these people will mess with this club, with this family, and kill someone or worse. And again, I can only say that again, I did the wrong approach about it, partly because again of everything that has been going on. I would imagine.
All right.
I don't know.
Frankie.
So I've already, like, everybody's already mentioned it before, but on a lot of this, like, you're apologizing for it. Personally, I will pay more closer attention to you to make sure that you are moving up and getting yourself better in a lot of the situation. I expect to see some sort of improvements. It's a big hill you got to climb over now.
Bro.
That's the big thing that I just want to mention. And this one's more of a blanket for just everybody because I'm also taking this into heart from what you've said there as high command. Is I hope that this kind of brings people to talk more about shit that's going on that does potentially involve the club. But I do think that you know what you did wrong, and I accept that, and hopefully others will do. But we'll see where that hump goes for you. That's all I have to say left.
Chip.
Yeah, I just want to kind of echo what Frankie said. It's good that you're taking responsibility for your actions. It's great that you understand what the issue is, and we're here to support you. People make mistakes. I know it was a big one, but you've already done two of the most important things. That's take accountability and know the issue. What you have to do now is just make sure that you do everything you can to control yourself, to get past it, to move on, and do not hesitate to let us know when you can't, and let us know when you need our help, because we are a family, and that is what we're here for. We aren't just, people aren't just mad because you kept secrets. It's because it's also because you need to trust us. And I think you do, but you just have to put that in action because you can trust us. So please just do that from now on.
Yeah.
Reese?
Yeah, similar to Chip and Frankie, we are all human. We make mistakes. This club is about second chances. The thing that gets me on a personal level is I understand the situation was difficult, but every day I saw you, I was going out of my way to have conversations to see how we could help, to make sure you're okay. And it was very much a closed door from yourself, very sort of
True.
And I was respecting that you would have said something if it was important, and it just sucks you didn't give us the information until sort of so far deep into all this thing. And it just makes me feel like have we done something more wrong as to not deserve that trust or not get that from you in all this time?
No, of course not. I didn't think it would, again, even like resurface. Like, I thought for the longest time that I took care of that problem, and then again, everything spiraled out of control when we found the notes at Human Labs. I don't know. I can't give you a reasoning why I didn't say anything except I was struggling. I mean, that's not a justification or
I'm not
apology.
seeking an answer. I'm giving you my feeling. That's what I'm doing here. I don't need the solution to it. I'm just letting you know how I felt.
Hello.
Well.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
I'm gonna be honest. I am worried.
Yeah, Will's a hypocrite too. Like he
that you will be
called
or want to be
Miles out on having secrets or doing stuff on his own, and he's doing
able
the same.
to fulfill your duties as sergeant to this club.
Here we go.
You assured me that you would. You told me to wait until today to hear what you have to say on the table meeting. And I did. I thought you would come with something like, robust plan. how to work on yourself, how to help the club, how to
Like, what does he want from
ensure
me here? Like, what
as
am I supposed to
much
do?
as possible safety and security of this club, as you said. You put it in such an important, crucial part of your job, but the only thing I've heard today is I'm gonna try to do better. It won't happen again. It's gonna be. I realized my mistakes. Now it's gonna be great. That's the only thing I've heard from you. But there's no, like, no concrete plan. Nothing.
Like, should I give you a
No.
written down 5-week plan of what I want to do, or what is?
No, I don't want that from you. Because I'm pretty sure that there are people in the club that don't feel fully safe and secure with you as sergeant. But I hope that you will be able to prove them wrong.
Oof. Thanks.
But this is your second chance. As Rick said, this is a club of second chances. I'm gonna be honest, I personally would prefer you to focus on yourself and on the issue of your past coming to the club and solely focus on that, but because that seems like a job for more than one person in itself, and adding your sergeant duties on top of that will be, in my opinion, too much. But you want to prove everybody wrong, including me. Then, yeah, this is your second chance, Will. But there will be no hand holding. There will be not oversight. No, I will expect fucking results. One second, Tina. I will expect results. I will expect to see actually commitment, activity, proactivity, initiative on your part. Because last 3 months of you as sergeant, in my personal opinion, are very, very lackluster. So, yeah. We talked about it yesterday, how I think you should approach this, but you decided to do it this way, so it's okay.
You told me to put the flash down.
We'll see how it goes. And
God,
I just hope that the trust that me and the club will be putting in you right now, unless somebody wants to call vote of no confidence today.
That's exactly what I intend to do.
We'll see if it passes or not.
Oh God!
I want to say
Regardless
one.
if it passes or not, I will call it.
Yeah, like you will call vote,
Oh,
and
no.
regardless if it passes or not, I want to finish my sentence. That's what I wanted to say.
Go for it.
Thank you. Yeah. I hope that you know that you are taking a risk here. That if this continuation of your sergeant fails, which in my opinion are very big chances that it will, it might end up with somebody that's here in this room even right now will end up dead because of your past coming back and you not fully solely focusing on it.
Oh God.
So are you willing to take that risk, Will? Because if you'll make a mistake, if you'll make a mistake today,
Oh my God.
with continuing as sergeant, and if you'll make a mistake in the future, you will have blood of your brother or sister on your hands. And I want to put it out there here at this table for everybody to hear that. To realize that this is not just a vote that we will be having in a second, that, just to, put our hopes and trust in Will as sergeant or not. We are putting lives of our brothers and sisters at stake with this vote.
Yep. Pretty much.
Please bear that in mind. Tina?
If you were just a member, the solution proposed here, you to work on yourself with all the best intentions and all full effort, I would accept it. But you are not just mere member. You're not even just an officer. You are the Sergeant at Arms. And when we voted you in Sergeant at Arms, I asked myself one question only. Will I follow this dude in a war, follow his orders without question, without hesitation, with full confidence that even if he sends me to my death, the death won't be in vain? And he will do his very best that I will walk out from that conflict alive. And if I could answer honestly yes to that question, then you have my vote, yes vote for Sergeant. I asked that same question from myself today, and the answer is no. I will second guess every single command you give me. So until you have proven me otherwise. And until you have proven me otherwise, I don't see you fit as a sergeant.
Oh no.
So I call vote of non-confidence.
Yikes.
Okay. Before we're gonna go to the vote itself, if anybody wants to say anything before the vote, or
I want to say something, if possible, but I can say that something at the last, if you want to.
yeah, I don't think this is a situation that Prospect will be speaking well. Just saying. Yes, in a second. Yeah, well.
Again, I can only give you my word on things of what I want to do. I know that I've caused a lot of damage and distrust into me, in me, and yeah, I want everyone to vote on this honestly, and I don't want to want people to hold back or have pity or anything like that, because I want what's best for the club, and I do think I can improve on things, but like in the end it should be again the will of the club. So if people decide on that I'm not the right person for the job, I will accept that and I won't be mad about it.
Okay. Just before the vote, I want to. Oh, Rixel?
So for this sort of thing, are we going to go to each member and get a yay or nay with a reason, as opposed to just a straight hand holding?
I'd prefer that, personally.
Yeah, we can do that. Before we're gonna go to the vote, I just want everybody to understand two things. Number one is no matter the result of this vote, the situation with previous Will's life, his history coming back, is very serious and doesn't matter the result of this vote. Like Will has for club support to help him with dealing with that, because also not only his but everybody else's safety, health,
I
and
am
life
pretty
is
sure
at
I
danger
mentioned it
and at stake.
before. I mentioned it to people.
I
don't know why they're
so
forgetting
it doesn't
about it.
matter if he
I
will
forgot
be still
who I talked
sergeant
to
or a
there.
member. Additionally, I also want to everybody remind that if Will be voted out, probably like today or later today, depending on how the vote will go. Will can still work on himself, work on his.
They have good points. Like I
want
like
and
he
like
can
all
still see
he can
I'm
prove
fine with
everybody
the
that
outcome.
he actually deserves to be sergeant. This is not a vote of no confidence.
Like
and
I
you
brought it
won't
to this
ever
point.
get a second chance
Like
to
I
try and become a
expected
sergeant.
it might come to
it's
this.
just you're back to square one, and you need to work again to show and prove everybody.
Which is kind of hypocritical of him to say, because
right?
like the same thing doesn't apply to Frankie for some reason.
And confidence of the club in you as sergeant. So This
Yeah.
is definitely not a no forever. This is at current time. If people will vote no and the club will vote no, the club will decide that at current time, well, it's not suited to be sergeant at arms, but it doesn't mean that he cannot be in the future. All right. I think we're good. Tina called the vote of no confidence, reasoned her argument, and the probable vote no, right?
Yeah, vote is no. And as I would like to reiterate, like,
Wait, no or yes?
I just do not feel confident following Will into situation where bullets are flying and he is in command. That is the basis of my vote for no.
Granted, they kind of
We'll
pushed
go-
me
we'll go
to the
down
sergeant
the
position
table. So
in
we'll
the
go to
beginning
Riggs, then to
when the stuff
Kaden, and then
stuff
to Cheap,
rusted
Kaden,
away.
and like that. Okay.
Like I didn't, I wanted to take it, but
Riggs?
yeah, oof.
So,
Uh-oh, here we go.
with all that we've been through, I feel that it would be hypocritical and wrong of me to assume someone new in a role knows every single thing and will be the perfect person for the job, always and forever. It always has been, always will be a learning post. And he's fucked up. And he knows he's fucked up real bad. But there are other people in this club that have fucked up real bad and are good in their position still. I think this is a wake-up call for Will. But if he knows he's on his last legs, if he continues doing the same thing, he will be removed. But I still want to give him the chance to go forward. So I'd say he stays.
Okay.
Okay. Cheap.
It is a very important role. And I think it's important to be confident that the person who takes that role can fulfill it if the time comes that it's needed. And despite what has happened, despite his mental state, I still feel confident that if something were to happen and we were to take up arms, that Will could toughen up, get his shit together, and lead us into that war.
Don't talk about the Cyprus situation, please.
So my vote is also that he stays.
All right. Kaden.
Definitely following along the lines of what Rick said. Everybody has done their own mistakes. I see myself as also failing in my duty as the enforcer to support the sergeant. I do waste some of that burden on myself after hearing everything, as I wasn't fully aware of everything. But with this, I want to try and actually be more there for Will to help him on this and keep him propped up on his struggling time to prove to the club and to those who feel non-confident in that he can do the job with the support that I should have been giving him from the beginning, which I can say honestly that I haven't been able to do. He is the sergeant, but I am his enforcer, and I am there to be of use to him, and I have failed in that duty.
Oh damn.
So I am not being a sacrificial thing to it, but I'm taking my own responsibility on this situation as well.
So you're voting that
I'm voting
Will stay.
no. Will stays, and I will try and help him more in his role.
All right. Frankie.
So
I'm curious, like, what is Frankie gonna do? This is gonna be
you
interesting.
have a lot to show to everybody in this club that you deserve to have that role. I'm in the same lines as Riggs. You need to really prove it, and you need to do it now. I feel like I feel like saying no in this moment is not going to do you any justice. I still have full confidence in you, but you really need to fix your shit and get on the ball with shit. Saying things is only going to get you so far. Start doing.
Oh.
Ted?
Yeah, I sought some advice from Travis, to be honest, last night. Filled him in on what was going on. Not to all this degree, what we found out today. And I think my thought is in hearing Riggs and others, and obviously being me being me, Ted, I fuck up quite a bit or have. This club has given me a second chance, and I think I've ran with that and did my best, and I want to see the same for Will. So I vote to I trust him to stay where he's at and earn it.
Ava?
So
Okay.
I do have my concerns. Not just in this situation that's happened, but I've had concerns about how you've been as a sergeant for a little bit, and I have raised those concerns to you, Will. We've had those conversations. But I do think that this will be a wake-up call, and I do think that you deserve at least a bit of time to try and sort shit out. So even though I do have concerns, I'm giving you my trust, and I'm saying that you stay.
Oh, and well, you can vote also on this matter.
Oh, okay. Should I?
I don't know. Don't ask me. It's you. You have a right to vote, but should you? Up to you.
I think I want, I said my piece. I will abstain from voting. I want the club to decide on this.
We are in a situation where one more vote of confidence to will make my majority. We have 6 confidence votes right now. So I don't see this vote passing. Like, we can go for formality's sake to put it to ballot box, but yeah, one more vote of confidence and you are in. So I would treat this as a vote that didn't pass, but let this be a wake-up call to you. For fuck's sake, I honestly thought you would have good sense to step down yourself and sort yourself out. But if this is club's will, it will be done.
Oh, damn. Oh, God.
Chip?
If nobody else thinks it's necessary, we don't have to. But I do think it would be good for people who aren't here to have their voice heard, at least on this. So even if it is a formality, maybe we should still have the vote box.
Yeah, we can do that. No, we should do that. There's no question about it. The thing is that
yeah, part of me, I don't know, I was debating if I should put down the flash.
Who from full patches isn't around here?
But people convinced with otherwise.
Travis
and Sam. Travis,
Sam.
Vicky.
Yeah, but Vicky, Dallas, Sky, yes, they can vote
members.
about it. They can
members,
vote
yeah.
about it, but
Miles.
Miles for sure, right? I'm just saying that I don't know how they should weigh their decision about this, right?
There's no on-tour patch, so yeah, their vote still counts.
Yeah, it counts for sure. Yeah, just 1 second.
W? Maybe.
Yeah, we'll put on the
I
ballot
guess.
vote, or if
Wilson still in position. Again, I wouldn't have minded if I would have lost it.
That will, if they say confidence vote, like as yes will stays, then it will solve everything. And
Misha, you just got quieter.
Oh,
I just have to
sorry,
like
my bad.
deliver up on
All good.
what I was talking about, I guess.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
saying that if like Sam or Travis or Miles shows up today, and we will be able to convey with them regarding this topic quickly, then we won't be put in a ballot box.
So much responsibility, man. Oh.
If not, then we'll put up a ballot box in the clubhouse for them to vote, and we'll get the results. But as of now, Will stays as sergeant for this club, with full understanding that, as Rick said, you're on your last legs.
Yeah.
And you probably need to understand that you will be very much under a microscope, magnifying
God.
glass.
Understood. Oh God, was this the right decision?
Also,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
also say that on my part, there won't be any more hand holding, so to say, and trying to
Hand-holding?
guide you or give you any good advice or anything like that. Besides, like in terms of, hey, Will, maybe you're gonna do the training or something. Like I was trying a lot of times. Or what's your plan for something? I want to see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I got it.
All right. Anybody else has anything to say today?
I have to offer it out to prospects if they've got anything to say.
Mm-hmm.
Free space. Any prospects need to say anything?
All right. Then this meeting is considered concluded.
Oh God. Well, well, part of me expected I would lose it, maybe. Ooh. Okay. Well.
You should go on a ride out.
Close one.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Is there still
Yep.
food
That'd be a good
somewhere?
way to clear the mind.
Oh, yeah.
Table.
There's a bunch of it.
Bunch
Get
of
one
food over
together
there.
again.
All right. There's food on the table.
Yeah, I did put a bunch on the table. I don't know where it went.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's still in the food. Wait,
I'll just
did I?
grab it all.
It cut deep
Oh.
that Tina said she
I
expected
grabbed-
me to put down the flash.
I grabbed the drinks. Sorry.
No, you're good.
How's it going, Jamie?
I'll just here. We'll go to the fridge. I'll just
Yeah.
go to the fridge.
Yeah, I brought it in here because I went to the shops before I came in.
All right, guys.
And I got pulled over on the freeway.
Do you want to go for a ride out?
Yeah, let's do a
That
ride
would be
out.
good.
I don't really want
I'd
to.
like to have a ride out.
Right. Ava, organize everybody if they've got fuel or whatnot, and
Radio.
Radio?
Yep, I'll give it a call. 1 second.
Oh.
I don't have a key.
Will William hold any grudges with people? No. Like, they didn't even, like, it's not a vote for, like, blooding out. It's just a vote for losing
I
the
don't fuck with
flash.
those.
I'm not holding grudges. Like, again, they have reasonable points. Oh, you okay?
Oh, I'm good. Yeah.
Alright.
Frankie wants to talk to you.
Oh, great.
You need to kick some ass.
Okay.
I'm just saying, you need to kick some ass. You need to prove it. Like,
I know.
And I know everybody has your back on this. Just make sure you talk to people about it, okay? And I know Misha said he's not going to handhold you or anything like that, but if you have questions or if you want to do something specific and you need it, like answers on how you want to do it and stuff like that, don't be afraid to ask him questions because he should still be able to answer those questions. But you need to be the one to go to him. Got it?
No, like, I'm not the. I won't hold any, like. I don't hold it against them that they voted like they did. Like.
I know.
Granted, though, it cut a little bit that Tina said she expected me to put down the flash, but yeah.
That honestly, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Like that like literally was like the stupidest fucking thing that I think anybody could have ever said. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Just gonna think about waterfalls for a minute.
All right, but yeah, let's get our bikes and stuff. I just wanted to let you know.
No, I appreciate it. And I have to deliver
This
up on.
tells you where the club stands on your back.
Mm.
Remember that people do care. People actually give a shit, and fucking prove to them that it's fucking worth their vote of confidence.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we'll see. Again, Will won't hold like any grudges. They had like good reason to bring the no confidence thing up because I have been lacking on performing my duties.
You okay?
Yeah, why are you not riding?
Somehow. I don't know. We'll see.
Hey Frankie, can the Panther be your chaser vehicle?
Yeah.
You got this.
No.
Yeah, I got this.
Just prove them wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, because you got most. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Wait, what does that?
I said prove them wrong, but maybe prove them right because you got like everyone on your back. So
Yeah,
so
I guess it's a point of view.
just you got this.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. You sure can.
And I
Need
appreciate
any
it.
help?
I'm gonna go feel
No,
up.
we're here for you.
That sounds provocative.
Thank you.
Interesting how you said
Want to
that.
flirt with them and hit
Alright.
the kill switch at the same time.
Hey, right out. I
Yep.
guess.
I understand, especially at the point, why did I confide in like a prospect, for example, like talking about shit instead of high command?
With me.
I really get that
How you feeling,
point.
bud?
All right.
If it is you.
I am not sure.
In a minute, can everyone grab their bikes if they haven't already?
Yeah, I
Make
get
sure
it.
they're all fixed up and all
You know, were you expecting at the end the vote?
I expected there would be a vote. I didn't know how it will go. Because again, Tina had good reasons to bring it up. I'm not holding that against her.
You okay, Corolla?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I just believe.
I mean,
that
I'll say
applies,
this.
what can I say?
I'm going to be a lot more strict on other people from now on. If,
Granted, though,
if
it cut a little bit that she said that she expected me to put down the flash beforehand. I don't know. That was not great.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I get that. I don't understand. I don't know. I get why she's feels the way she does, but I don't think that. I don't know what to think really.
And I get the point. You know, why didn't I? Like, I'm pretty sure I mentioned to some degree. I talked about the group and so on before to some people. It's so long ago. I don't remember who, unfortunately, but.
You mentioned to me that you were part of something, and you mentioned. Now I didn't know about the like them possibly coming back for you, but I knew about. You know,
I didn't know that they would come back for me. Again, to my knowledge, that project was destroyed. To my knowledge, everything regarding me was done. But then we found again the notes, and after that, I don't know. I was not on the. I shut down. And I get it. Why did I confide into a prospect? Why did I talk to Corolla instead of high command? I don't have an answer to that.
I don't hold that against you. You know, everybody's a person, right? Like, just because they have a prospect patch doesn't mean you can't trust them with stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, there's people you trust that don't have cuts on that you might say things to. So I don't hold that against you.
Yeah.
But I still believe in you. I know that shit's been tough, but I don't think that there's anybody else for the job right now. So I have perfect faith in that you'll be able to figure your shit out and keep your position.
Good idea, Kane.
I appreciate it. And I hope I can deliver on my words.
Well, just know this: if you can't, if you don't think you can, you need to tell us.
Yeah, I know. I'll give it my best. I will try.
All right, I understand, and I trust you. Just know they were right about one thing. You are in a position where if you fuck up, it could cost people lives. So
yeah,
just don't forget that.
I'm not.
I know. I don't think you would. But I'm glad that you didn't. I'm glad that most of the people, other than the person who called the vote, said they had faith in you.
Yeah, I'm glad about that too. Yeah, we'll see how it goes from here.
Yeah, we sure will.
And you said you were just staying for the meeting, so you're gonna go to bed, or?
I'll stay for the ride out, but I'll probably go to bed after that. But I should be around more tomorrow. Yeah, I've just had my, fucked up thoughts lately, so it's been keeping me inside.
Yeah, I get it. All right.
All right. Well, I guess we'll get ready for this, and then, that'll be it.
Yeah. But I was such a headache, man. Oh.
Oh, I got food, man. I'm good. Shit.
But the rain is so loud. It doesn't help my headache. There we go.
Oh, Jack Ramsey called me while we were in there. I'll give him a call.
I'm cold. I'm gonna go put a jacket on. Good idea.
Oh, there's a helmet for a second, but Jack.
Yeah, I'm not like, oh man, a lot of work.
I was like, nice helmet. It's on silver, and then actually, it's her hair.
It's her hair.
I have to actually step up and do shit. Fuck. Ah. I'm gonna go and refuel real quick. It would have been interesting if they would have taken the flash from me, because it would have been like an interesting storyline. Because I know how Will would have reacted and what he would have done afterwards. Would have been interesting too. But now I keep it, and now some other stuff will happen.
You know, if we need alcohol, Peggy probably has us covered.
How
I
much?
I just wanted like a nice chill bar atmosphere to end up at, you know? But it doesn't look like anywhere's open.
Let's open a bar.
If you bring us back here, I
Okay,
can
so High Command is still talking, apparently.
You have two options: whiskey or
So
not
they are
whiskey.
talking probably of what the vote was and so on. Also us and
By the way, I called up Nana from ADMC. Unfortunately, bars closed and they don't have keys. She doesn't have keys, so.
Oh, what the fuck?
Just
Huh?
in case you're wondering.
Okay, well, that's
No,
too
no,
bad.
she doesn't have keys, but there's nobody else awake that does.
And what about? No, I wonder what they are talking about in there. Yeah, I can imagine, but I don't know, unfortunately.
Is it me? Is
Curious.
the bike just like slowly turning
It
sideways?
is. It is.
Does anyone know who owns the last call?
The last call.
Last call is
First
owned
call.
by Our first call. It's owned by Max and City.
Okay.
Last call is owned by their first call.
I've got one of the numbers.
First call is always
Oh,
before the
here they
last
come.
call.
Which number do you have?
I think it's the guy. Tried to offer me a rum
Okay.
smuggling business at one point.
Could you read out the number to
Should
me?
be driving your trike in a minute.
It's gonna like hit a little
I don't
bump
know.
and I go fucking fly.
Where's
Oh,
Toby?
yeah.
Where's the
Bike.
master's?
That should be the death bike.
No idea.
He's over. If you look at the line of
4.
cars,
And then I'm not even
if you
kidding
look,
I
you can
hit a
see
little
above
bump in
the,
road.
the tow
yeah.
truck. If you're looking
Oh,
from this
fuck.
direction,
Wait, 420.
Yeah, I want to talk to
I was
him.
like, yeah, nah. I need to wait
Yeah.
till this thing gets fixed.
Will and Ted, can I speak to you quick?
Give me 1 second.
Yes.
You have a moment?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to like throw you under the bus or anything like that. It's I just wanted to like reiterate, you know, what happened so everyone has a full picture. You know, that's it's not your fault. Again, it's my fault that I didn't say anything and that I leaned into it. Just, you know, don't beat yourself up on that, and I'm sorry if I broke your trust as well, and yeah.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
I'm more I'm more upset of the fact that there was potentially something and we didn't know about it.
I know. I should have said something. I can't give you a better reasoning than I froze up and shut down after we found the notes and was spiraling, and yeah. I should have said something. And again, there's more to it than I said. Again, I just summarized what happened pretty much. There's a lot of shit that has happened. I can talk to you about that and give you the full picture as well. It's just, again,
Hey, Peggy, just inform me your bike's
not something I like to talk about. That's why I didn't go into full detail.
Looks like it's about to hit the water.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that it's probably a bigger thing that what was said in there, but I just have a bad I have an issue with reliving a lot of scenarios in my head of bunch of what ifs and what if someone happened to a member, what if the member was killed, you know, during the span of these 3 weeks or 2.5 weeks, or how long it was, and
Oof.
I I can't even begin to imagine
I'll go get the truck.
what it would do to me.
Michael,
yeah.
Not in a sense of obviously it would break me down. I wouldn't expect anything less from anyone else.
Let's not get the trike.
If it came to that, I'm just.
If it wouldn't have been on you, it would be my fault.
We're going to be ending up at a bar. They're opening up specially for us.
And I accept that.
And
And I
they might
am
even
dealing
be
with
getting
that.
a performer to come down to entertain us. So.
I lost people over time. Friends, family,
And apparently they haven't even officially
it's nothing,
opened in their new premises. We're gonna be
nothing you
working
ever
with
get used to.
be in there.
And I don't want it to happen again. It's just, again, I can't give you a better again explanation than I got overwhelmed in the moment.
Yeah.
Which is not, again, not good for me,
Ready to check.
especially again with me like again in being in a leadership position. So I know it's already looks bad on me. And I don't want to speak it, you know, well, or you know, speak it good. Like I fucked up majorly, like really bad. And there's no excuse for it. I gave the explanation, but it's not an excuse.
Do we have everybody here, or are we missing someone?
Yeah, Toby and I are talking real quick here on the set.
Yeah, I think we're just waiting for them and for Tina and Tad.
Did
Yeah, I
Carola
get
go
that.
to bed?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, she had to suddenly go to bed.
I understand that there's no excuse to what happened. Like what happened. It's shit. I get it. It's
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
a
would
lot of
really
bricks
like
thrown
to
at
have
you,
this talk
but
while
Yeah,
the
okay,
rest of
okay.
us are
We have,
here because I won't be joining on
we
the
have
right
to
hour.
we have
I'm
to
straight
finish this
bed.
up later. Sorry.
that's okay.
It'll be faster than listening.
Oh god, here we go.
Okay, this unfortunate gas exchange.
Oh god.
So, only one that suffered, like, actual damage besides yourself, Will, was Ted, who lost a gun and paid fines. Yes, you didn't tell him specifically to take that gun, but he felt peer pressure to take it because, well, Toby took his, then you took yours, and then Ted took his because, like, everybody else was taking one. So, what I propose is we mitigate the damage, meet him halfway. Him getting caught is not your fault, Will. Like, I don't think there was any intention of putting you in a position where you can sate your bloodlust or whatever and start shooting. You didn't intend for people to get caught. You didn't know that cops will go ultra hard if you're waving your class 2 around in gas exchange. I don't know why it has not been. Well, I guess it's my bad. I should have made sure everybody in the club knows. I just assumed, which is bad. I shouldn't assume. So, your cut this week would have been 20k. I suggest that goes to Ted towards buying a new gun.
Yeah, that's fine. Understandable. I agree.
I don't think there's like no need further for any further punishment because the only party injured are yourself and Ted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, you got this, Will, man. I believe in you, all right?
I appreciate it.
It's good. Mm-hmm. All right, Tina, I know you got to go to bed now.
Yeah, and you guys have people waiting.
Alright, good night.
Yep.
Night.
Good night.
I'm used to rain. Beautiful rain. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Oh god, the rain is so loud!
Hey, have a good ride, everybody.
Oh man. That was fun. That was really...
We're just waiting there.
Oh, it got stressful, but it was fun.
Go there and look fabulous.
Conflict.
Muchas gracias.
Tina, quick question.
For another couple of minutes,
Just a real quick question. When's the next church
we'll
going
wait
to be?
for her and then we'll ride out.
1 week.
1 week? Alright, cool. That's all I need to
Also,
know.
where's
I
Rick?
put my best set on.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Night.
Good night.
This is so sad. Peggy's bike is like moving forward like it wants to go, but she's not gonna ride it.
You're right. You're falling
Wait,
back.
sorry?
Good job.
God, I have a
Ted.
pounding
Now
headache,
it's
man.
gonna be
Oh.
not here anymore.
No,
Good
no, no.
job.
Like, we're still waiting, right?
Man, this rain. This rain is so wet.
Fine, I'm joining the ride out in a panto, guys.
Oh, you're
Oh,
not?
God. No, don't.
The fuck you
I am
are.
banning that right now.
Oh, trust
The
me, you don't
vehicle.
have to ban that. I'll tell her right now that is not fucking happening while I'm riding.
I love the pants over. That thing can get in the sea if it thinks it's going on a ride out.
It's okay, you know it's a race car.
Unless necessary, it is not going to be in a ride out.
Okay, Valley's. Oh, one sec.
Oh, good, sorry.
Who are we missing right now?
Just hang up on if it's Jack Ramsey.
Pretty good.
Nobody's asking.
Waiting on Captain Stubborn, I mean Peggy.
Oh.
No problem. Bye-bye.
I guess Jack Ramsey.
Okay, is everyone ready?
Yep, asking for a deagle. Yep,
Where's
asked me the
Riggs?
exact same thing. I said no.
Yep.
Riggs went off to do something.
Did Riggs go to bed, or is he elsewhere?
Here he is.
No, we were trying to finish up and he was on his way over there, so we're on our way right now to line up.
Okay.
You got his demon boy.
He was making sure the panto did not make an appearance.
The fact that my zombie bobber has a white light angers me so much. I had to get the sanctum.
Okay, everyone, line up.
Was that the fuel gauge?
You're gonna be staggered.
Frankie about it, right?
Sorry, we got the prez and ship having a chat.
Is this what it's like usually trying to get like 20 people moving?
Sometimes. The big thing is that we gotta wait for the head, and as the head moves into place, then we follow in.
All right, awesome.
Alright,
the red's ready for
I'm
us.
still
Let's go.
learning.
No, you're all good.
What's happening?
Oh, we should go.
Oh.
Mishi, you ready?
I've got issues. Okay, I'm sorry, I had some issues. Coming.
Okay, you good? Okay, everyone form up standard formation.
We will be a little bit slow, but we should be able to keep up.
Who's got the bright blue light?
My eyes.
Will,
Yeah, I have to finish
a lot of,
I have to
Will, a
finish
lot
up.
of your bag is so bright.
Oh. That better?
Well, it was fine. Yeah, that's better. It's like a spotlight.
Okay, let's head off. We're gonna go straight. We're going to go at 40 miles an hour. Sorry, make it 30, it's raining. No, we can't. Make it 40.
Oh my god.
We'll be taking a left up here. The end of the road. Okay, taking a left.
Okay, so it's not like a set thing.
No, it's not. It's just doing it multiple times makes it easier for people who didn't hear to hear it. So.
Okay.
Going to be taking another left up here towards Breakseed.
Oh god. Oh, 1 second. Headache. Oh.
Need us to slow?
Yeah, please. 1 moment.
Okay, everyone pull over for a sec.
side of the road.
Okay, okay, I'm good. I'm
Signal
good. Sorry.
fire when you pull over.
I'm good.
Good. Okay. Back in formation. Let's go.
But yeah, what she's doing is actually really good because she's saying it well ahead of time, so people can anticipate the moves.
Oh god, the rain stopped.
Which makes it easier for her to just call it.
I don't know why, but I suddenly feel desaturated. Danger, danger.
The rain stopped.
Good recovery, everybody.
We're going to be going round, staying on this road and going round Great Siege.
Yep, this is what I live for.
Oh god, headache.
Sorry for that headaches.
Good back now?
Yeah, I just had one little headache.
Okay, we're going to be taking a left up here.
Jesus.
I mean, the first time that she's really leading a ride out, so it makes sense. It's a bit tricky for her, I think. A lot of bites. A lot of bites. She's doing well, though. She's doing real well.
Take a left.
Oh, I just magnetized our
You okay back there?
Yep, I think everybody's good.
Okay, we're going to be crossing over and going left up the highway towards Filito. Once everyone's on here, we're going to be upping speed. Okay, up to 60.
Yeah, well, this is an interesting outcome. I have to do a lot of training stuff and doing plans and all that shit.
Damn, sorry.
Give a little bit of space.
I have to do it properly.
Yeah, I keep magnetizing to Chip.
He does have
I get it,
magnetic
I'm very
personality.
attractive.
Exactly. Does that mean Chip would be able to stick to the refrigerator?
I mean, I'm all in there all the time.
Oh god.
Oh god, headaches.
Oh, careful.
Sorry, I had a headache.
Yep, you're good.
Oh look, Toby, Cupcake Gang.
Wait, Toby has a gang?
I'm going to slow slightly and turn right after the gas station. Take it down, back down to 40. following this road round until we hit back onto the main road. I'm gonna take a right. And then we're following onto a right.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is there a heli? Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a container?
Yes.
That's a helicopter. That's a helicopter flying above us.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure that was cargo.
That was fucking wild.
What the fuck?
There's a cargo heli, yeah, there's a cargo heli following
We're
us.
gonna
No, I
pull
think
over
they're
real
landing.
quick. I need to make a phone call to the guy opening up the bar.
Dropping off a fucking cargo container on us. Okay.
Just here. Single file.
Oh.
You pooping? What's going on?
Maybe 10 minutes.
Be sure to wipe and wash your hands. Damn.
There's a fun in that.
Yeah, good rule of thumb to stop the magnetizing is just make sure that.
Don't wash your hands after you poop, because that way if you fight somebody, you can give them pink eye.
Damn, that's smart. 5-head move.
Don't you? Yeah, it's kind of hard for me. Like sometimes I have headaches. And
Yeah.
I'm like,
If you get like really bad headaches, what I do when it comes to like staggers and headaches is you just move to the middle of the pack, like right in smack dab center of the road.
Okay, we are getting back information, getting on the main road, and we're gonna go up to 60.
Hold on that, Chips. Having a little issue here.
Oh, okay, pull back over.
Yeah, my back, no, I'm good now.
We're good.
Oh, you're good? Okay.
Yeah, my back seat got really hot and I had to get off it for a second.
Okay, up to 60.
You guys look so fucking cool.
How are you?
Formation's looking good from back here.
Good to know.
just checking out my butt.
Did you say you're pissing out your butt?
Exactly.
What the fuck?
Clear comments. Yes, officer. Fuck you.
Yes, Queen!
What was that?
Select.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide!
I just feel like we're a bunch of TIE fighters heading into the city.
Yeah, for the Empire. I love authority. Bloody Paul.
But I have somewhere a sound effect on my phone with the hyperdrive malfunctioning.
1 second, Artorias.
Please don't.
Artorias is...
Oh, yeah, Artorias went down. Out of the tunnel first.
Oh.
Yeah, he's good.
He's
He's catching up. Yeah, he's catching up.
Yeah, I would still slow down a little bit if you can.
Go down to like 40-ish. Yeah, when he's caught up.
Oh god, sorry about that. Oh.
Right, so the tail gunner is the one that can say almost catching up. Everyone else can remain silent in this situation.
Okay, is he caught up, sorry?
Yep, it's caught up. Good to go.
Okay, we're going back up to 60.
Careful of the car speeding up
on our ass. I'll take care of it.
Pulls out the shotgun.
If only. I pull out my deagle and blast his ass.
That's when you need a sweeper as a tail gunner, right?
True.
Yes, sir. African boogie. Boogie woogie. All night long.
For one thing, I just need to pull over to accept this ping. Pulling over.
Ping?
Signal 5. Come on.
Yep, I accepted it.
Al,
I didn't
you
have
should get
Damn,
out of
Frankie,
the
that was dangerous.
We're fine.
There you go.
And guys, if you look to your right, you will see
Okay, perfect.
the
Thank you.
beautiful beach.
Okay, cheers. Bye. Okay, everyone,
How
back
many
in
seashells
formation.
do you think are on the beach?
So you're gonna go back up to 60.
Pull oncoming vehicle. Alright, give us a second for Val to catch up.
Slowing down to 40.
Okay, we're caught up in formation.
Okay, back up to 60.
I'm 6 feet from the edge.
Sick.
Okay, we're gonna go up Bay City Incline. We're gonna slow down to 40 once we reach the Bay City Incline. We take a right, left, sorry. And down to 40. We're gonna take a right. And left at the burger shop.
That's one place I do miss.
Oh. Burger shot, oh no.
Taking a right.
Only the burgers though, not the actual place.
And a left.
Another shot.
Oh, this is a weird road.
Sorry, that's a precarious turn.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, I'm a little bit glad that you don't have those burgers to eat there, Michael. I've heard some things.
Hey, that boy used to be a fat fuck.
Oh no, I think Frankie is speaking from experience, so don't worry about it.
Whoa! I'm talking about Michael here, not my past.
Yeah, but like you're giving him advice based on your own experience.
Yeah, Frankie's obsessed with fucking burgers as well, right?
Son of a bitch.
I think you're missing them so much. Remember the heart stopper, Frankie? The money shot?
This is something I should be concerned. Oh, I hated that noise.
Becky.
That was the sound of the literal, liquid fat that was dripping on the side of those
Oh my god,
burgers.
I'm having headaches.
Yeah, careful.
Yes, I was having headaches too, and somebody was obsessed with them.
Gonna take a right here.
Don't worry. We'll talk about it afterwards.
To eat those burgers like it's like a villager.
Yeah, you're right, but you know, I
Gonna take a left past the. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Careful.
A left past the petrol station. Oh my god, my head.
Holy shit.
Headaches!
I'm having major
Oh,
headaches.
headache. Oh god. Oh god.
Okay, stop here,
Oh,
stop here, stop here.
Yeah, stop.
All right, guys, let's get the formation.
Okay, is everyone on headaches? We good?
Possibly.
Stop for headaches.
Maybe we should go like 5 miles per hour. There's no
Yeah, I think we are okay.
We're gonna swing past ADMC, so we're gonna go right up here. On the right.
Show them love.
Okay, we're gonna take a left here.
Where the hell are we
We're gonna-
going?
We're gonna turn in left here.
Visiting Cyprus.
Wait, he said there was a car park. He said there was a car park.
Just keep going up and to your right.
There's one here.
Oh, in here? Okay, behind the
What am I
carpet
looking
shop.
for?
Okay, everyone single file and park.
Here you go, Frankie. Sorry.
Oh, so angry right now.
I'm not angry.
Yeah.
I'm just disappointed.
Hmm?
We dress
Nope,
right,
nope,
not
you're
left.
fine.
Yep.
No.
Wait, are we actually going to Blar? Wait, what?
Are we
We're
going to the
to the Welsh
sewers?
Dragon.
Oh god. Time to get
What's
infected
Dragon?
with plague.
Isn't it?
Yep. They've
Is that
moved
not in the
spots,
material?
apparently.
Isn't it at the hub?
They've moved spots. He told me there was one. I'm gonna give him a call real quick.
Hey, can we
Yeah,
park?
double check.
Yeah, sorry.
Look at that, we're suing St. Frankie. Until then, I just stopped at the wrong time. No, my bike's just bigger.
Okay, I'm just gonna give him
Jesus
a call and see if we are in the right place. I
fuck.
think we are, but
You guys make sure handbrakes are on so
Very
people are moving
confused.
forward.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like
Your
the
handbrake
bar
is your
in
friend.
the sewers.
Remember to turn your wheel to the left and hold handbrake before you get off the bike.
can you ping me again?
I feel like I was a bit close to you. If I got off, it wasn't going to, turn off.
Yeah, we're a little bit close, but we also have a lot of bikes. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry to cut that
Can you say hi
conversation
to the
short. We
sewer
can
rats while we're
continue
here?
that after the ride out.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, sorry,
so
we're
it's-
a road too far up, so everyone back on their bikes.
Good practice. Good practice.
We dress right.
My eyes twitching because I see a brown baggie.
No,
Okay,
to
we
be fair,
go-
we dressed left. We are dressed right currently.
Oh,
Hey.
I'm sorry. I
Right,
mean-
everyone back
Okay,
in
yes.
formation. We're going
Okay,
to
I'm
be
sorry. You know
taking
what I mean.
a left out of here.
Yes, you're right. I meant like the first person is on the right, and on the left. But I'm sorry. You're right. We address the person. Ah, blah, blah, blah,
I said
blah.
right.
Yes, you're right.
Okay, we are still turning left, but I think we had to turn right again. So turn left here.
Oh god.
I'm so confused by this. Oh, there it is.
Back.
It's
Careful.
left here, into this little.
We're here. Oh, here.
Careful, guys.
Oh.
It's what
Okay,
this being a dick.
everyone, go round and park.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh.
You need to move away. Tight squeeze, guys. Tight squeeze.
Yes.
God,
Only
you
way
guys
to
look
be.
sick.
That's what she said.
Exactly.
Do you
Hold
guys
your
want me to
hand
take a
while we go
photo of you
backwards.
right now?
You can-
Because you all look really cool.
That'd
be nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take
Let
a
us
photo.
park.
Let
Let
us
us park
park
1
first.
second.
Misha!
Val, let you go first.
So angry with everyone right now.
I was looking at them, still trying to
I know
fit.
you're looking at everyone. Pay your fucking attention.
Potatoes.
I'll try to. Okay.
I was holding on to the brake and then I let go with the.
Oh yeah.
Special, they don't want to be in the photo.
Motherfuck. I unlocked.
2 seconds, sorry guys.
Hits kill switch.
It's gonna be okay.
Skill switch.
It's gonna be fine, Rick. So it's gonna be fine. Your bike is escaping though.
Your
You
face
see
is.
Chip just rolling forward.
No, your
slowly.
face is. That's why you keep it caged and cheap and.
Oh my
Hi,
god,
guys,
I
doing?
can escape! Ah!
Good ride.
Oh yeah, it was great.
Sweet. Right.
I'm on
do you
someone's
come?
bike.
Do you come?
Yeah, it's too close. You need Jamie. Can you move your bike over a smidge, and then just
My bike's still on.
and then he can move his over a little bit.
Oh my god. It's not a big building.
Yeah, that works. Perfect.
Hey guys.
Good for the chip.
Oh.
Alright. Perfect.
Oh, thank you for the insight, Michael.
Jesus
He was hey guys, and then he just.
I was about to say that you guys, the gate opens and then.
So we were all just walking through. I know what you were fucking up to.
Very nice.
This is his house.
Oh. It's a bar. Oh.
Dragon pub.
Yeah, and the
How much
barbecue.
you is?
Shit.
Everything is on the house today, alright guys?
Oh.
Hell yeah.
I just see Peggy on the
food,
floor.
drink, alcohol. You guys can have fun with it, okay?
Ah, this is gonna be fun.
No, see Peggy.
British tea.
There,
hell
there
yeah.
is one rule. You're not allowed to go past the curtains back there, okay?
Oh.
Okay.
Gotcha.
That's the one rule.
Alright.
Yup. Sounds good.
If you let me squeeze past. Quick thing on the mic. Right, just a quick one from me, guys. Like I said, all food and drink completely on the house. I managed to pull a few strings and get you guys a bit of entertainment to go along with the pub experience too. So I'd like to present Rissa Bear.
Hell yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Woo!
Yeah. Go Rissa.
Hi
Oh, yeah,
guys!
Rissa.
I heard that Chaos Legion was having like a little pub night, so I volunteered my time.
We
to
do? We do?
support you guys.
Oh, appreciate
Love you
it.
too, Rissa.
If it's too loud, let me know. I'll get off the mic, but hopefully it's not, and you chill for a little bit. I'll just do like 3 or 4, and then you guys can just chill, okay?
Hell yeah.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for teaching me that car jump months ago. It worked actually the other day.
I'm telling you, my jumps are
It was
amazing.
sick. It was sick. It worked.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Alright, it's 2 of the same as well.
Oh yeah.
So I'll just play a little bit of my new stuff. I do have a song out with Path himself. So we'll go with Miss Independent first.
Everything he needs on the menu.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'm just gonna put everything.
Stuck inside my mind, I am now switching sides. That is why I draw the line. You can keep it over there if you don't wanna be mine. I got money on my mind, and my best friend is another one.
She ain't mine, she ain't yours. She ain't mine, she ain't yours. She ain't mine, she ain't yours.
Okay, to the next number we will need to do choreographed dance for a race now.
Oh yeah.
Make sure you don't push
Yep. Are you putting them in order too? Like snow down, gonna be the firewall.
Yep, put them in order, my man.
It's the sound of the machine, yeah. I can pull up in something you never seen me. In my pocket fully, I don't waste machine, yeah. Nothing more than a 16, yeah. I don't want them to change my mood. All I keep thinking about is the loot. Don't understand if it's not about the flues. And I got some red bottoms on my shoes, but she ain't mine. She ain't yours. 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 Miss Independent, fuck around to see what happens. Need this shit forever. Tell me who is on her level. She is Miss Independent, fuck around to see what happens. Need this shit to be forever. Tell me who is on her level. You're the cutest guy I've ever seen. Got my eyes locked on you. You walk by and I'm trembling. Oh baby, I love you. I've got these thoughts in my head. Now I'm blushing and I'm turning red. All the things I wanna do when I get my hands on you. When I get my hands on you, then there is no stopping me. I am independent now.
Food and drink and alcohol all on the bar, guys. Help yourself, okay?
Thank you. Oh god, the music doesn't have my headache. The music is great, but oh, my head is pounding. Ah.
$20.69.
W.
Thank you.
Quick selfie time. Let's get all these guys in.
All right.
Okay.
No. Wait. We'll do it. This interactive style, because I don't know if you know, guys, but Chaos Legion is also the best backup dancers, like on the side in the city. Just saying. So Jamie, get everybody lined up, and count us
What
down.
you guys got?
Firm up here. Can we try and make a triangle here at least? Try, yeah, or like, yeah, that's gonna be hard.
Mushroom.
I don't know. Use the table as your
yeah,
guide. So the point at one side, in the middle of the table, and everyone else go either side of the table.
Like where you got right here. Yeah, that's pretty good right here, almost.
Okay.
Definitely kind of
so,
two lines.
What year is our
good.
dance going to be from?
So now everybody, guns out.
Beautiful.
Oh. Yeah, I definitely can't be in
Can
this
the
picture.
drunk guy stand on the couch in the back?
Oh yeah.
Yep. And we'll be dancing like 2069, all right? And Jamie will count us down, all right? Everybody ready?
Ready?
Everybody ready?
Yep.
Yup. All right. Jamie, but you need to cut us down. Jamie!
No! Okay, everyone ready?
Shall I count you guys
Toby, you're
down?
not joining?
Would that be helpful?
Toby?
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 No? Okay.
Toby.
Where's he?
He said he's
I'm
good.
I'm gonna assume everyone's ready.
It's not the best
Yes.
timing to dance.
I'm ready.
In
We're ready.
3, 2, 1, dance. That was
Okay.
bad.
Yeah.
That was bad.
Again.
One more time.
That
One more
was
time. One more
awful.
time. Awful, guy.
I'm gonna count it
Yeah.
down for you guys.
Wait,
We're gonna go
okay,
on go.
okay.
My dance is a bit different.
When I say the word go.
2069. 2069.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Alright,
How?
you ready?
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
On go. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I can't dance.
Yeah, me neither.
You can't dance, and I got off to it, so.
No, guys.
About that, you guys
Reagan,
being the
come
best
on, I
backup
believe in you.
dancers.
Reagan.
We
Some of
were.
us are
You
the
should
best.
see us
You
at
have a
the. You
moment?
should see us at a car show. We were like
Toby?
forming a triangle. Everybody, it's just like.
Do you want to take a step outside?
You know what? Just.
Or do
We're
you
trying our
understand
best. We're trying our best. We're all tipsy.
No,
We're
it's lovely.
tipsy.
It's
That's
lovely.
It's up to you. Like,
Green step was so quick.
I'm right.
excuse me, passing
Did you
by.
think I'd say
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
right?
Sorry.
No, I did
Got a
not.
beautiful shot. A beautiful shot, guys.
Usually what I heard.
Which door is the outside door?
Is
You
this
need me
one?
to unlock the toilet, guys, or are you good?
No, you don't want
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're just taking
Yeah.
a quick step outside.
I hope you guys
Be back.
enjoy this next one. It's off of my EP that's coming out. It is called Don't
And when do I want to finish this talk up? I don't know where we left off, sorry.
No excuse.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's no excuse, like from my part, again, you did nothing wrong. And I didn't... Tell me what you think. Like, be honest, because again, like sure there were like drinks, and I'm not touching those drinks right now because I try to not drink anything.
I know. I figured.
But like if you want to talk about something, or you should talk to me about it. And again, the same offer, I should have done the same, and I didn't. So I speak from experience. You know, if you don't talk about it, it'll probably get worse. But you know, it's just an offer. You don't have to. I'm not forcing you. And again, if I'm not the right person to talk to about this because, you know, it is about me, then, you know, that's fine too. I don't hold it against you.
If I'm going to be honest and speak freely, the same thing that I've said to others when this issue was brought up is, and I know you've gotten a lot of shit today, but if I don't say it to this personally, I'm gonna dwell on it, and it's gonna spiral into it being way bigger than what it is because it's already been talked about, and I feel like if I withhold that from you, it will be shitty.
Go ahead.
I'm not okay with how people would put in jeopardy. Listen, I understand that what happened sounds like you just started seeing red and couldn't control yourself. And I'm not gonna hold that against people because that can happen to literally anyone in the club, especially with what we see on a daily basis and what we do. And I get that. I only wish that I knew what was causing it, considering it's been an issue for like almost 3 weeks. And it's just been building up. That part I wish I knew.
Yeah.
And I just...
It is not like, again, it was mentioned during the meeting, you know, like if I'm not trusting people enough or something. And I know there should, oh my god, the music is loud. I trust everyone in the club. It's just, again, like something I have kept to myself for so long and I didn't want to talk about it, that it caused me to...
About your fucking mess out here.
It caused me to...
There are some that are almost in the street.
It caused me to shut off, I don't know, and close myself off, and yeah, it's not good. And I'm sorry about that. And I know people should have known about it. People should have known about that, you know, these people might come for us. I don't know if they will come anytime soon. Like in those documents I was mentioned, but it was also mentioned that they are looking for me. It was mentioned, you know, I'm under observation, but on another page, you know, it is written that they don't know exactly where I am. So I don't know how imminent the danger is. It's just, again, like I shut down when I read everything, especially because, again, it concerned.
You guys good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Talking things out.
You guys are good. If you need me, just let me know.
Yeah.
Will do.
Especially because like it concerned my history and my old family, my old club, and my president who is suffering fate right now much worse than death, speaking from experience. And I was spiraling into I don't know if I'm not saying that I'm fine, I'm good now. Again, it's over time process. I'm working on it, but it's again like I'm trying to. I'm blaming myself for not having prevented her capture or recapture. And at least from my point of view, it was my fault, because if I would have done my job properly and would have finished things, or like if there's something I would have been able to do better or more thoroughly or anything, it would have been maybe have a different outcome. But I didn't. I failed, and it caused a lot of problems. And I'm dealing with that, and it's my cross to bear, not yours. It's my fault, and yeah. I regret of not informing everyone. Again, it's something I have a hard time talking about, just because I don't know if you have like any experience or like something similar. I don't want to talk for you, but again, it's something. If your thoughts like are going constantly to a place of failure and
No.
I don't know.
It's not that. It's not the fact of every time something happens, my thoughts go crazy. It's more so any time that I've gone into a very unhealthy mindset has been people going into ICU, and there's a potential chance that who the fuck knows what happens. Like what if that person never wakes up? The doctors can say, oh, this person is stable, the wounds are looking good, and they're recovering, but before you know it, shit can hit the fan. And that's the thing that I worry about. Is listen, I've dealt with death so much in my life that when there's even any glint
oh god, this is not good.
of that being the possibility of happening, like, yes, I know which life I got into, I do.
Yeah.
But when there's any glint of like this is my family, like this is I don't have anyone else. If I take a plane tomorrow back to Norway, there's no one I'm gonna see. I have no one. This is my fucking family, and this is the people I would bleed for.
Oh, they know about it. Yeah.
This
Thursday we have our gang Olympics. Make sure you show up in a uniform.
I'm sorry.
you're right.
I know I'm like stepping over my line here, but I fucking wish you said anything. But I understand your situation. Why it's gotten you so shook. I understand that. I do. I'm not saying, I'm not giving you any sort of fuck you or anything. I'm just saying.
I don't blame you if you do.
If
you feel better, do it.
I just don't know where I would find myself if I were to lose anyone else that close to me. Because this is all I have. This is literally everything I have.
Yeah. I know. Speaking from experience, yes, it's a lifestyle again. We are leading. You know, there's always a possibility for it. Misha's watching. But you know, that's something you have to take into consideration. Again, like it's always a possibility that someone might get injured at some point. Someone might go into the ICU at some point.
I understand that. With this thing, you know, it's the matter of if we knew, we could
I know.
prepare for it and work on it, and you know, look over our shoulders twice. Not that we're not doing that on a day-to-day basis already, but if we knew that we could do something about it, and that's my point is, if we don't know, then shit might hit the fan, and you know, there's something that could have been said to avoid it, but that's my point is, it needs to be said, and like stuff needs to be expressed, and especially when it's something this serious and it could cause potential harm to members or worse.
I agree. And again, I can only reiterate how sorry I am of how things turned out. I am trying to make things right going forward.
Yeah, no, it's what's the thing they moved? I don't know where they were, but it's not there. What's your ping?
I lost a lot of people over the time, and friends, family, and yeah. You never get used to it. To losing people, at least. And it's not something I want ever to happen again. And that's why I don't know. The thought of that same fate happening to this family, this club, it I don't know. It paralyzed me. Because it's just so much shit has gone wrong, and the people who we are dealing with or might deal with in the future, I guess, they are really dangerous. I don't underestimate them. Again, I have experience with them, and I don't want anyone to underestimate them either, and I should have said something. I know. I'm sorry. Again, if you have all the right to be upset and be angry about it. Oh god.
Sorry.
And be angry about it.
We parked around the back.
Yeah, we parked the back.
Yeah, I would lie if I
jump on.
I would lie if I told you that I'm not angry.
So if we go back to
and I would
your
lie
last-
if I told you that I'm not sad. I would lie if I told you that I'm not concerned or.
Yeah. If you go that way, but
Yeah.
goes that way. So I was flipping off where to go. Yeah. If you go.
Okay, maybe let's take a step forward or something, like, because people are just swarming around. Jesus, headaches. The only thing I can tell you, I did say it before, is I will try my best to not let something like this happen again, and that's all I can do. again, I know I have to earn trust back, and it's not good that I showed. Yeah, especially my position, it's not something I.
Did someone tackle me?
I don't know. I'm just sorry.
Hey, I see you tackle me.
I'm sorry how it turned out.
But
Double tackle.
Yeah.
I don't blame you at all.
Oh god, I really need to leave this area.
And you know, if you're gonna stay angry at me for the time being, that is totally fine with me as well. Again, I know I have to earn trust back. So don't feel like your anger, you know, like, oh yeah, you feel bad that you're angry at me because you have all the reason to.
Yeah.
And if you want, again, at some point, like, because I have done quite a bit of shouting already over the past weeks. If you would feel better shouting at me, you can do that too. Like, I can take it.
I don't have it in me to shout at anyone.
That's okay.
Not now, at least.
Yeah. I don't know what I can do to improve on the situation for you specifically now. Except again, what I already said. If you have like anything in mind that how I can make the situation better from your point of view, let me know. But you know, it's yeah. I'm sorry.
I'll if I ever come to think of anything, I'll let you know.
Okay.
I appreciate the talk at least.
Of course, it's yeah. Talking is important. Communication.
Yeah. 100%.
Feel free to come to me like with whatever if you need anything or want to talk about anything. Like I'm always here. And I'm working on it and try my best to you know do the same. And it's not like I want to keep secrets or anything like that. It's just again like shit is hard to talk to about sometimes, and that is not an excuse. But again, just try at an explanation. But again, it doesn't make the situation better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all we can do, right? Just
Justin
talk
Smith,
it
thank
out.
you for the follow, appreciate it.
Figure out ways.
Pretty much improving on oneself and working on shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Sorry to pull you out of the dance thing. I didn't feel like dancing either, so.
No, it's okay.
Right. I think the others are going back to the bikes.
Yeah.
you need a minute?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Oof. Hijack.
Okay, is everyone getting on their bikes? Jamie?
Aren't we still missing a bunch of people?
I think. Did some people leave before?
Toby is drunk a little bit.
Misha's not on his bike.
He's on his way somewhere.
I'm heading back. I have to leave for a second, but I'm heading back.
Should we leave Toby to ride his bike if he's intoxicated?
I'm okay.
Michael, we're all intoxicated.
And Toby's fucking.
Toby, do you want me to ride your bike back?
Oh no! Consequences!
As long as members know if you drunk drive, ride and crash, it's all on you.
Oh, absolutely.
Whose is the bike that's not occupied or at the other end?
That's Val's.
Okay, is that everyone?
Is she?
Waiting for Val. We're waiting for Val. Please don't retweet it, just.
What?
Oh no, because like there was a big upkill. It's
Yeah,
nice,
no
but like there's
glazing ourselves.
no retweet.
This? No. Yes.
Although to be fair, Misha, you could do a many thanks to the Welsh Dragon. Great vibes, great place type thing.
You will. Sorry.
Thank you, Rissa.
I did tweet out a few pictures.
Secrets.
Is that everyone?
Oh no.
Saying thanks and stuff like that.
Okay, we're gonna go out to the right and form up on the road here, okay?
Oh no.
You want to hold the gate open for him?
Give a second for me.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I thought he was ready.
Thank you, Peggy. You know, this is why it's hard to have debates with Peggy, because she's always on the fence.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
You know, I would punch you for it, but I feel like she will later. Who knows?
Not
She
to be
probably
that
will.
guy, but that's a gate.
Oh my god.
Actually?
Push his glass up nose.
Alright, let's go.
I guess you were gatekeeping me there, huh,
Oh
Jamie?
my
I
God.
hope you close the gate on him.
I'll give you that one.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna move forward a little bit to give you some space.
She close it on him.
She did close the gate on me, yeah. It's fair, it's deserved.
Wait,
Uh,
we just
Robin,
lose Robin?
She's just lost, yeah.
Yeah, she.
Oh, fuck.
Oh God.
Local.
Oh god,
shit.
oh god!
I got it,
But
I got it.
Single file, single file.
Yeah, that's single file. Or even we can park on the sidewalk here actually.
Luckily,
jump
Robin
over
had
there.
a spare key under her saddle, so.
Frickin' locals.
I just thought I heard that local vomit in his car.
That's kind of what I heard too.
Ew.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there was locals behind in front of us. I was like, who the fuck's talking? And it's like a local just walking down.
It would have been pretty funny if Will would have lost the flash. Because he probably would have spiraled him more. Would have been kind of funny.
Oh. I see that Rick's also.
Yep.
Ah, god damn it.
I don't
The
like
south
this
side,
zone.
man.
The south side has taken another foe.
I don't like this. Who's next?
Watch out,
Yep,
Kraken.
everything comes in threes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I have a pounding headache, man. Oh.
Gotta say, we're looking pretty good right now.
We always look good.
Do, 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 do.
Surely the aliens will give them back soon, right?
Ava, is that not the EMS that asked you out?
Oh, it might be, yeah.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
One down, one to go.
Okay, Robin is good to go.
We're still waiting for eggs.
Oh, where? Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh god.
The devil may show.
Okay, is everyone back and ready?
Yep. All good back here.
Riggs, you back on radio?
Do you want to wait till Rick joins radio?
Yeah.
Beep, beep.
Okay, everyone, form up. Staggered formation. Okay, we're going to be taking an immediate right. We're going to be going at 40.
Oh god.
Taking a left.
Watch out for Rusty. Stop.
Too late.
Roll,
I'm sorry, Rusty.
Apology. Slow down.
Slowing. Are they good?
We're catching up now.
We're catching up.
Oh, I want to start melting smarts.
And left towards Milton spots. Go straight. Yep.
We're going around 20 at the moment.
We're catching up. Passing Milton's mods. Okay, back is back.
Okay, back to 40. We're going to be taking a left at the end of this road.
Oh, I'm done. Never mind.
then a right. Ted, let me know when everyone's on the highway.
Everybody's on the highway.
Okay, we're gonna move up to 60 mile an hour. I am having some headaches. Bear with me. I'm going to be sticking to 60 the whole way up, considering all these damn headaches. Okay, we're moving into the far right lane. Gonna slow a bit. And then take the left at the top. We're gonna go 40.
You can fix the formation a little bit towards the back, guys. What's your spacing? That's better.
Oh, I'm having major
Careful with the local.
Bad headaches.
Okay, we're going to be taking a right at the boathouse. Why is Peggy's boat in the middle of the road?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I think
Everyone,
that's a prank. I think that's a prank.
Singles Island Park.
Oh my god.
This is
That,
I do have my tow truck here, so we can get it back in the water.
Oh.
minute. That looks good from here.
Yeah, it looks a bit slanted, but it'll be okay.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but yeah.
Practice makes perfect.
Absolutely.
Tow truck. Too bad we could do like Vikings and everybody just heave ho and push it.
You alright, Will?
Yeah, a headache. Probably gonna go to bed soon. I have a pounding headache, man. It's really annoying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm repairing.
haven't heard they took any of my repair kits or not.
Wanna hug?
Will, guys, watch
I would
out.
take one.
I gave you 2. I gave Ava.
Oh, yeah, that's actually what I
Thanks.
was needing to do.
Nice.
Thank you.
It's repaired.
Hang on, there's a local that's also trying to do shit right now.
Go back to your hole, shit,
Oh.
Jake. Moron! Ah!
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I want to stay up and see if like someone wants to talk to me or not. But I want to go to bed.
Yeah, I was gonna get the flatbed right into it so I can.
Like he's went into the void.
Okay, let's stop making the locals angry. Let's stop making the locals angry real quick.
The locals out the way, so then you can.
So Ted, what I want you to do, can you still see the boat?
Yeah.
I want you to take the tow truck and I want you to bring it over here on the sand, like over here by
Yep,
me.
I was just thinking that. Good idea.
Just pull it off the road completely so we can actually get it onto the trailer properly.
I mean, you just went into the void.
It's fine as long as somebody.
Oh
can see
god.
it, then we should
Take the
What?
car straight.
Alright, don't worry, I got this.
Be careful of the bikes. Oh. Okay. To Davy Jones' locker it goes.
Ah, there we go.
See, I don't just have good looks. I'm also good at things.
When are you gonna start showing us that?
Taking out. I appreciate you not say that. Smile.
Where's he going?
Oh, Peggy, you want to hop in and we'll.
Riggs, by the way.
I was gonna go down to where.
Do you
I
still have
put
the
it in
book or
last
doesn't Misha have it?
Should be able to just put it in right over here.
I've got it.
That should still be fine. Just be careful not to run her
It's in
over.
it's in the car that's tucked away at the moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna step away just because that boat comes pinging towards us.
Can you give it to me just in case, you know, people want to have conversations and so on?
Yeah, cool. Give me a moment. Let's just get this in the water and I'll go and deal with it.
Yeah.
Isabel says boat's gonna go flying at us.
Oh god, please no.
Please no.
He's definitely waterlogged his truck.
Something.
No, it's a submarine now.
Now it's sunk.
You know, Ted hasn't done tow work for a long time.
What's that? Oh, he actually did it.
Hell yeah, good job, Ted.
Don't move the flatbed now. The flatbed. Let them move the boat. Oh, actually, okay. I thought you will raise it. Awesome.
I learned from the best, you know, Riggs and Sam.
The splash from the, you know, putting water reached all the way to here.
Holy shit.
Like, even if it was a prank, it was a good one.
Was it?
You might have seen it as a good one, but she definitely wasn't.
All right.
Ooh, Toby, oh no.
I mean, if it was the cops, it meant they had to lockpick it and commit a crime doing so.
True. They could have just towed it.
It was locked.
This looks
and
like
was,
they would have
quite
towed
far
it, to
out.
be honest.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, never mind.
Leave it be.
Yeah, we'll leave it be.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think they honestly touched it. I think it just.
Yeah. I wish you could change the color of the sails. That'd be sick. Imagine red sails.
Go, Frankie.
Black boat, red sails.
Before I go to bed, 1 second, please.
To get the Granger out of impound. Still ownership of it.
All the Rangers in impound. I need to start doing towing. Get my shit up. At least get it above 100 so I can do like mostly deliveries. Or above 50,
give me a second.
whatever it is. Yeah.
Thank you. I already talked to Toby. He's been struggling with what happened, and I don't blame him. Again, like, he's all the right to be angry, but, you know, like, if you want at some point maybe to reach out to him and have a talk with him, it might help him, I don't know.
Yeah, I've been talking to him since we started the ride out. So.
Okay.
Like I haven't like had a sit down conversation with him yet, but I did have a conversation with him.
Yeah,
so.
I just had like a longer conversation outside the bar. But again, like, it might help him to talk about like with someone else and not me.
Yeah, no, I'm leaving it open. I'm making sure that I check in on him and everything. Like, you don't have to worry about that. I'm keeping an eye on him specifically. He seems most rattled out of it. So.
Alright.
We'll see. I gotta double check with Tina too, because obviously she's gonna feel a certain way for a little bit, and I'm just gonna. I'll work on helping her out through that too, so that she can try to build up some trust with you. So.
Yeah. And just try, you know, again, like, delivering on my words. So I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, like I said, you gotta kick ass, man. You gotta start doing and showing that you deserve it. So.
Yeah. Okay, I have a pounding headache, so I might go to bed.
Get some sleep.
Yeah.
Get some sleep.
Alright.
Okay. Can you text me like or inform me how much it costs, and I'll pay for it?
Does anyone want to have a talk with me before I go to bed?
I'm good, boss.
All good, man.
Alright, I have a fucking big headache, so I'm gonna rest up for today.
Oh yeah, man.
Feel better. Good night, Will.
Good night.
Good night, Will. See you tomorrow.
Yep.
You sort out that headache.
What's that?
You sort out that headache.
Yeah, oh god, it's so annoying.
Yep.
Alright, good night.
See you tomorrow.
Yep.
Pop a wheelie in the boat.
You know, I'm thinking about buying a jet ski.
What the fuck? Okay. Well, eventful day. William still has his sergeant position. For better or worse. We'll see how it goes from here, I guess. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed because the fucking headache is, oh god, it's so annoying. Ugh. But I'll be around tomorrow, most likely. So good night. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Appreciate it.